Welcome in, folks. We're doing something a little bit different today. We're going to be playing a new indie city town builder called Town to City Shock Horror. It's made by a team called Quali Games, and I have very kindly been gifted a code, so thank you to them for that. I play a lot of city builders and colony management games. I don't tend to stream a lot of them, though. But today I wanted to make an exception because this looks super cute and cozy and really good. So I've only watched people play this. I haven't played it myself. So we're going to check it out for the first time today together, I think, continuing our week of kind of slightly slower paced, relaxed games. Because why the hell not? It's good to do that sometimes. Skrilla, good afternoon. Hello. Okay, I think I've turned the music down way too much at the moment. Let's have a look. Audio. Yeah. Let's try that. It has very cute music. But yeah, look at the graphics. I don't know how you would describe it. It's like pixel slash... I mean, it's not voxel, but it looks a bit like Minecraft-esque almost. Minecraft with shaders, you know? That kind of vibe. But it's a completely kind of organic city builder as well, which I really like the idea of, just having like a clean slate that you can do what you want with. It looks like there's a... That looks like a little Minecraft doggo. You think voxel's appropriate? Yeah, like the voxel style of graphics, but not technically voxel-based. At least I don't think it's voxel-based. Maybe it is. But, yeah. New game. Let's have a little look. I might need to... Okay. It's very quiet. I think I need to turn the volume up a bit. Sorry, guys. You can read it, hopefully. Gosh, this reminds you of the start to Stardew Valley. Yeah. Did I catch any Drongo playing this game? I didn't, Cat. He drew a duck with the roads and terrain, and you wanted to see if I could draw a turtle. I could do a turtle village. I could try. Yeah, I think what I need to do is I need to keep the game volume up and turn the music volume down. I think the volume levels are a bit disproportionate, perhaps. Here we go. I wonder if we all start on the same map then, or if it's procedurally generated each time. I wonder. Aratum, good afternoon. How's it going? Oh my goodness, it's bright, isn't it? How bright my face is right now. Okay. This is really pretty. This is really heckin' pretty. I like how you just start with a little train station as well. Yeah. Busy morning with the kiddos swimming lesson. I hope your day's going good though. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm sleepy. I've been sleepy all week though, so no changes there. Okay, moving around, rotating the camera. Oh, this is nice. This is like City Skylines kind of control. So I'm just using the middle mouse button to zoom in and out and to kind of change my view. I wonder if I can access the settings. Can I access the settings, please? Is there a... okay, that's annoying. It doesn't... It wants to take me through the tutorial before I change settings. Oh no, there we go. There we go. Right. Yeah, I'm going to fix this. We're going to go 75% on the master volume, and then I'll just turn the music right down. Maybe. Let's try that. Let's see if that works better. Okay. I mean, I can't actually hear any music at the moment. I could try that. I don't think there is music. I think that's a problem. Look at these tiny, tiny little birds on the roof. They're so cute. Also, there is Twitch integration with this. Oh shit, I didn't set that up. I didn't set that up. Let me see if there's a way to do it. But there is, yeah, here we go. Look, Twitch integration. Okay, I'm just going to do Big Vic because if you get Twitch integration working, then your guys' names in chat will appear as the citizens of the city, which is really cool. Let me just set that up quickly. Okay, success! Excellent. So now, why is it saying not connected? Oh, it is connected. Lovely. So now you guys should start appearing in game. Oh, in Drax's game you worked as a cheese man. Very fitting. Trolley high, wanty high. Okay, so we've got a little tutorial at the moment that is currently taking place behind my camera, but it's asking me to build 3 houses and to connect the houses to the station with a road. Okay, so it looks like we've got our money and stuff down here. So R is snap to path, Z and X is rotate. Whee! Okay, I'm not sure if this is like the best idea, but I'm going to build a house right next to the train station. Like this. And I'm going to try really hard. I'm really terrible with city builders and then I always want to build things... I always want to build things in grids and stuff, so I'm going to try really hard not to always do that today. And to do some bendy roads as well. So we can choose our road type and brush size and whether to use freeform drawing or the line tool. Okay. Cool. Okay. I'm going to go freehand because that will encourage me not to do straight lines everywhere, I think. So you can make... Oh, we can do like much... smaller roads. Ping! I guess this road probably wants to like be a bit bigger, the one that's coming from the station. And then it can be a little bit thinner, kind of going out this way. I need this game! I don't know how much it is on Steam. I didn't check. Anybody know how much it is? Wait, how do I undo stuff? Can I undo stuff? Erase, remove roads. There's like a, yeah, there we go. Just a tiny bit there that I didn't like. Okay, there we go. Next. Okay, who are gonna be the first citizens? Colin, hi on YouTube. You dropped a like and subscribe when you're off back to Twitch. Okay, see you on Twitch. Chad, that's us. Hi, Johnson. Okay, who is first to get off the train? I have no control over who the game picks, by the way. At least I don't think I do. We have a family. We have... Wait, who are these people? The Descamps family. We would like a regular comfortable house. Are these regular comfortable houses? I don't know. Do I just put them... Oh. There we go. Family has been added. These people aren't Twitch people. How do we make them Twitch people? I don't think we have anybody called... I mean, maybe we have somebody... Oh, Bolero! Okay, here we go. It's assigning them names. Okay, Bolero is married to... I think it's if you chat. Okay, here we go. So if you write in chat, then it assigns you. That's so cool. Okay, so... Aratum is married to Bolero and Solstar is their child. So the next person that chats gets to be the other kids. Okay, Rach, there we go. Ah, you can see the chats in the game. That's so cool. Wait, Metal Hammer as well. I've got a beard. You can limit it to subs and whatnot as well. Wait, there's only 4 people here. I'm so confused. Wait a minute. I'm really confused. There's only 4 people here. So why is everyone's name appearing? Wait a minute. Everyone's name's been reassigned and I don't understand what's going on. Maybe I need to change the settings. It's replacing everyone's names. How do you, like, set it? There must be something that I'm missing. Hang on, let's have a look. filtered names. I don't want to do subscribers only, but how do you make it? Remove all resident names in current level. Always show renamed residents. Oh, I don't know how to, like, what setting I need to do this. Because it's changing their names. You think it does this for a little while, then settles on one character for each? Okay, all right. Maybe we just need more people in our village. Also, why are they just... Okay, a family has been given a home. Open the residence information by clicking on it. A warm, beautiful house is the main way to increase the residents' happiness, but it currently does not provide much. Let's change that by giving residents access to food buildings. Okay. Right, we need to give them a market, apparently. There's no... Oh... Okay, here we go. What have we got? A cheese stall and a poultry stall. Cheese and chicken for everybody. Let's do... We're going to have like a market by the river. I think that would be very picturesque. How do I do this? Is it Z? It's Z. Okay, there we go. Cheese market and... a poultry market. Cheesy chicken for dinner. There we go. We'll bring that up here and then it's going to go down by the water like that. Okay. So we've got two different market stalls now. They've got cheese and chicken. Click on the market stall. Okay, before a shop is operational, it needs to have workers. All adults living in your town can be employed. Let's add a worker. Okay, so this can have up to 3 workers. At the moment, we have 4 adults. So I guess we could do... Okay, needs a warehouse connection. Fine. I guess we could add like 1 worker here, 1 worker in this store, and then maybe 1 in the warehouse. Yeah. Maybe the names are changing because of the tutorial. Oh my goodness, that's massive. Yeah, I don't know exactly what's going on with that, but we'll, I don't know what they're all doing. We would like a regular, comfortable... Oh, I understand! There's like multiple families here and I've not given them a home. Okay. So there are actually every single one of these is... Yeah, okay. There we go. And then I think there's still one more group of people that doesn't have a house. There we go. Build and activate your first food building. Excellent. And then you see the path that folks take to go to work as well, which is cool. I'm guessing this line will change colour to maybe amber or red if they have to walk too far to get to work as well. But yeah, it just turned out that there was just like 4 families like sitting on top of each other, and that's why I was getting confused with all of the names. I think we still need 1 more house for this family. Okay, there's a lot going on screen at the moment. Can we get rid of this? Okay, so on my little tutorial list, it's saying we need to have a house that receives both poultry and cheese. Let's get those in there. Bolero, I need a coffee. I love how you can see. Oh, so Bolero and Johnson are children. And then Metal Hammer, you're the mother, apparently. Apparently so. I think we might have enough adults to give more jobs. I think this goes down with the number of folks that are available. The music's beautiful. Holy crap. What a lovely game. Oh man, there's just going to be people that need houses all the time and I'm never going to be able to build enough, am I? That's what it's going to be like. This music's so nice. Is the music an okay volume, chat, or do I need to turn it down? Please let me know if it's too loud. Who's this? This person looks sad. Lily Galliard. I guess we now have more people in-game than there are people chatting. Oh wait, Nazura, you're probably going to be assigned to somebody now. Hello, hey, and good time zone, says Nazura. He's chilling on the balcony over here. Valorocca, thank you for the stream streak. Okay, so we need more houses. More houses. Let's put down 2. Like that. You are a person, Beard. You are. You're here. You're currently in your house. I can't... You're a street vendor. So you're probably going to be working in the cheese stall again, I should imagine. Okay, this family are going to come in here. Okay, click on the house. This is the tutorial at the moment. Click on the house. Access to multiple different shops greatly increases the happiness for its residents. This house earns you more daily income with each shop connection. Each house, shop and warehouse has a decoration score. This score makes the people who live or work in this building happier. Cooper, hello! Cooper, you've appeared in game. Look, you are, I don't know, you're an adult wearing something interesting. I think Bolero and Johnson are your children. Okay, let's make a house and a shop or a warehouse provide more happiness by decorating the areas around them. So I think one of the things that sets this game apart from other city builders is that it really encourages you early on to micro detail. If that is your jam, freehand micro detailing, and it will actually have an effect on the game mechanics if you make buildings beautiful, which is kind of cool. Okay, so this is the decoration menu. Oh my goodness. Guys. A wooden slide? Right, who wants a wooden slide? First come, first served. Who wants a wooden slide? What else have we got? We've got... Okay, street lights. I feel like everybody could benefit from a street light. I feel like everyone should have street lights. Everybody should feel safe in their own town, you know? Oh wow, the radius is actually quite large there. Okay. What else have we got? We've got benches. So these are kind of street decorations, I guess. I'm going to put a bench there, and then I think we will have... I wonder if you can end up kind of creating like a little like park or courtyard or something. I feel like we should have some by the river. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Busy evening. Welcome in. Hi. This is a really cute game. I've literally just started playing and I love it already. Get splinters in your bum. I don't know what you're doing on benches, Cooper, but you shouldn't be getting splinters in your bum. Oh, on the slide. I see what you mean. Yeah, the slide. Yeah. Okay. Well, where do you live? I think this is your house. Okay, you get... Wow, that is a big slide in your garden. But there we go. You asked, you shall receive. Do I have a link? I'm not sponsored to play this. I don't have a link per se. No. But I was gifted a code to play today. But I mean, I can grab it off Steam for you if that's helpful. If you just bear with me a sec. I'll grab it. Yeah, I'm not sponsored to play. I just, what the hell? Steam's not installed on this computer. What the hell? Steam's not installed on my streaming PC? Has anybody got the Steam link? Beard, if you got a Steam link, you could put in chat and I'll just pin it. I might turn the music down a touch. Like a wee touch. Settings... Just ever so slightly. Music's beautiful though. Honestly, this is just great. Oh, Larkham's here too. Beard just oh, here we go. Beard just chilling on his balcony. Yeah. All right, there we go, folks. If you want the Steam link for this game, Beard has just pinned it to the top of chat. As I say, I'm not sponsored to play. I just like the look of it. And I'm feeling the need for chill vibes this week because I'm playing a lot of Rust off stream. I need something to counteract that. God, I love you know? Oh my goodness.
Davnell just subscribed.
Davnell!
Doing mandatory training at work fudged. Whistleblowing is an interesting subject.
Whistleblowing? Mandatory whistleblowing training? Is that a thing? Holy crap. Dav, thank you for your 49 months at tier 2 as well. Dav, thank you so much for that. But oh no, how do I... Bot for Dams is married to Beard. Sorry, Beard. You're going to have a really annoying spouse or roommate. I'm not sure how it all works. Bot for Dams. Oh, Bot for Dams is married to Beard. Okay. I wonder if there's a way to make it so that your bots don't become residents. Yeah, Jade and Larkham are together. Oh gosh, we've got a bunch of homeless people now. Let's have a look. Right, Cooper, your family don't have anywhere to live. I thought I put the slide in your garden, but I didn't. Okay, I can't keep up with everybody. There was a thing in the settings for that, was there? Oh, thanks, Soulstar. Let's have a look. Let's boot Bot for Dams, shall we? Settings. Game. Filtered names. Oh, so I would go Bot for Dams. And then it shouldn't give Bot for Dams a name. Homeless single parent with a wooden slide. A wooden slide in somebody else's backyard. Unfortunately, I think Bot for Dams just lives here now. I tried to get rid of the name, but yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, so she's here, but now she doesn't speak, so we don't get the annoying text, which is actually fine. Anyway, we're placing decorations. Before I can give Kuba a home, what is this? We've got trees. Oh my goodness, that's a medium tree. It's massive. Okay, let's put a couple of trees down. What else have we got? We've got fences. We've got a well. I'll put a well on the corner there, I guess. We've got fences. What is this? A small potted flower. Oh my goodness. You guys, this game. You guys. Your Icarus server has had a stability patch. One day you'll be able to play and be more stable. Is that a stability patch for you or for the game dev? Also, now my camera's too low. There we go. Hi, Phantom Otter. How's it going? Good morning. Apparently we need more decoration points. Should I put like a little... Maybe we put like a fence around the back of here to stop people like the shopkeepers falling into the... Oh, okay. Oh, I can't do that apparently. How do I get rid of that? Okay, demolish things. Demolish, yep. I can give... Okay, let's give people, like, a garden. Maybe we give people gardens. That's cool. Okay, here we go. Look. Here we go. And then you can have a garden that goes to there, like that. That house. And then this one... Invalid placement. There we go. Hey, they got some gardens. Amazing. Sadly, just the game. You recently received the unstable multiplayer update. Oh no. You will be stable one of these days. So where is everybody working then? I think there's a lot of people that don't have jobs at the moment. Let me see if I can assign some folks to the warehouse. So Davnell is a transporter. So Davnell must be working at the warehouse. Let's get 2 more people working in there. Do people work at the train station? No, apparently not. It looks like Kat is a butcher. Beard is a cheesemonger. Excellent. Excellent. This is wait. What? Wait, you can type in !job and it will tell you what your job is? Are you kidding me? That is so cute. Solstar is a child and children can't work. Oh my goodness. Okay, Cooper, you're working with Cat at the chicken stall. That's so cool. Oh my goodness. Swirly, you don't even need to join. You just get assigned. This is you, look. You're a child. Congratulations. Oh my, isn't this fun? Okay, I still need to make the shops and the warehouses more beautiful. I've not done a very good job of that. Can I put... That is a massive tree. Oh, I can put different sized trees. Okay. They're still hecking shout. What about putting in just little flowers and stuff? Oh, here we go. Look. Okay, so we've now decorated some of the village. Hover over the happiness percentage to view the happiness breakdown. Apparently 70% of people are happy. Or people are 70% happy? I don't know how it works. Oh. People only arrive at the station if the total average happiness is 60% or above. Percentages in yellow and red should be improved to increase the average happiness sufficiently. You can also click individual residents to dive deeper into their individual happiness. Let's keep the happiness above 60% and grow our town's population. Okay. Okay. Okay, a high population density decreases the residents' overall happiness. Make parks and open spaces and research, build and connect more buildings to maintain a higher happiness. So I guess it wants you to make sure that people have lots of outdoor space. That's cool. We can do that. We need to build a research center though. Oh my, why is this so massive compared to like everything else? Okay, we'll have like all the market stalls around here. And then we're going to put this over here somewhere, I think. There we go. I love the way that the building pops up. It's so cool. I know, I do love Timberborn. Timberborn's with the beavers, right? I think they're celebrating their 4-year anniversary. Timberborn's a great game. Yeah. I've not played Fabledom before though, so I can't comment if it's like Fabledom or not. Oh my goodness. Okay. To be honest, we probably have enough townsfolk. I don't know workers available. Oh shit, we don't have any more adults. Well, we do. I just don't have houses for them yet. Maybe we make like a little cul-de-sac and put in a couple more houses. We'll do like a little cul-de-sac there. I know I said I wasn't going to do straight lines, and here we are doing straight lines. Let's put in one. Oh, no more houses can go there. Maybe we'll put one behind here. There we go, a couple of houses there. We're actually making money, which is amazing. I didn't think... I always struggle with city builders and colony management games. That's a bit of a tongue twister. In trying to actually stay in the green, but there we go. Yeah. Okay, so I can't... Oh, I can assign... I should be able to assign workers once they have a home, maybe? Okay, let's have a look. Let's get these guys... Kuba, you finally got a home. Congratulations. There we go. Family added, family added. Does that mean I can now assign more workers? It does. Okay, excellent. So everybody has a job. Lovely. You can see your current research points and money here. Yes. Open the research menu. Oh, what should we research? I feel like we should get a fish stall. Because I think it said, I mean, I know also decoration makes them happier, but also... more shopping makes them happier. And who doesn't want to shop for fish? You have 28 out of 50 residents required to upgrade your city. This will unlock new features and buildings in the research menu. Maintain a high happiness and give 50 people a home. Okay. So we're giving 28 people a home at the moment. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Where is the fish stall? Here we go. Who's going to be a fishmonger then? I'm not sure. Do we have any? I'm going to build, you know what? I'm going to stay ahead of the game. And I'm going to build a couple of extra houses. So that when new people come into the village, they immediately have somewhere to live. Oh, we get different... Oh, you can get different types of houses? Oh, it randomizes? Yeah, all of the new people come in on the train. All the new chat members come in. There we go. And then that can be a bit of a narrow bit of road there. And there was a bit of janky road over here as well. I kind of want to fix. Something like that. Hi, Penny! You alright? She just come in from outside just before stream, and I had to towel dry her. She was so freaking soggy. Where are you? Where have you gone? I can hear you, but I can't see you. She's meowing at me. Timmy on YouTube, hi. Welcome in. Okay, looks like... You see, look, we have... Uh-oh. I don't want to do that. We have new people already. I think we're at the point now where these people don't have names, because literally everybody in chat that has written in chat has a name at this point. Okay, not enough workers. Well, we do now. Excellent. So we've got a fishmonger, we've got a cheese stall and a chicken stall. And apparently we can also research a vegetable stall as well. Yeah. Rob, hello, welcome in. Penny, you're meowing at me. Do you want to come and have a cuddle? Come on then. Come on. Do you want to be a citizen? Oh, we haven't called our village anything yet. I wonder if we can rename it. Is the house an orphanage? I don't think so, no. Wait, are you a child in the game? I'm sure you have parents in the game. I'm sure you do. Hi, Bruce. Buttsburg. I'm pretty sure... Hang on, let's have a look. I'm pretty sure... Where are you? Does it say who your parents are? Still a toddler. I think Kuba might be. Kuba and Johnson might be your parents? No, Johnson's also a child. Penny, what are you doing? Okay. You just need a little... You need to be held like a baby every now and then, don't you, Kitty? Luckily, this is a very chill city game, so I can sit and do this and not worry about... Okay. Yeah, sometimes she just needs a little chin scratch. We've got another family, blimmin' hell. Another family. Okay. Right, Penny, I'm gonna scoot forwards a bit. Just bear with me. Oh, this chair just gets stuck. There we go. Right. She's like sat. I don't know if you can see this. Hang on. She's just sat on my lap like a little baby at the moment. Call it Hecking Town. I don't know if I can change the name, can I? I can. Okay. First come, first served with the channel point redeem. We can name the town. We can name the town. Yeah. Yeah, she doesn't usually want cuddles until later in the day, but she wants them right now. Butts upon Tyne. That's such a British name. All right, Butts upon Tyne it is. Butts with the hyphens as well. Butts upon Tyne. Excellent. I'm pretty sure if can folks like name their houses? So that would be cool. No, you can't name the buildings, I don't think. You can name the city, though. Yeah. All right. Oh, no! Who's this? Unnamed person is sad? Why? They're sad because they're hungry? Maybe they're vegetarian and their only food choice is currently cheese. Okay, let me see. Can I research you? Okay, I'm going to give you some vegetables and fruits. And then we'll do decorate buildings. There we go. So we can now actually decorate the buildings themselves, not just around the buildings. Yeah. Barn Isle, hello! Yeah, my day's good, thank you. How about yours? Yeah, let's get some stalls up in here. Fruit stall. Fruit stall. Vegetable stall. Forced to eat cheese to survive. How on earth will they cope? Okay. I think we're at a point where we need more houses. I think what I need to do is kind of bring the road back here to join. Are you going to go on to here, Penny? Come on, then. There we go. You go on to there. You have a nice little nap, okay? Then I'm just here. You have a nice little sleep. You've been awake for about 30 minutes, so pretty good. Excellent. Have you had the coffee yet? Get the camera back now. You gonna settle down and have a nap? Have your afternoon nap? Yeah. Okay, there we go. You love cheese, but you need more than just cheese. I mean, also bread would be good, right? Cheese and bread. I'm assuming at some point there will be a... Excuse me! Okay, I can give you pets for a bit longer, but then I really must, Penny. I really must get back to stream. Did you just see her paw my chair as if to say, excuse me? I would like my pets. Oh, yeah, Kitty is literally demanding pets. Hi, Scoop. Hi, Lisa. Breakfast is about to arrive, Johnson, and you're hanging upside down on the porch rafters like Nosferatu, ready to pounce on a burrito. Wait, I'm gonna have to... I think she's like half sleepy and half playful. Now, if I turn my back, are you gonna behave yourself, missus? Thank you. Yeah, she's been very needy the past couple of days. I've just ordered her a bunch more new toys in the hope that I can find a way to kind of better enrich her, maybe. Do I like that? No, not really. Let me... Can I right-click to demolish, by the way? No, you have to click on the eraser icon. I'm just going to change this a bit because this looks not how I want it, essentially. Oh, you can make square roads as well. They don't have to be circular. The road tool's pretty cool. You've got line tool, and at the moment we're doing bendy tool at the moment. Bendy roads. I'm going to get rid of this like that. There we go. That looks a bit better. Lovely. You can hold shift to automatically erase. Oh, cool. So if I have this on, I press shift and it... Thank you. Oh, that's nice to know, actually. Nerd, welcome in. Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, look! You've got a little person as well now. I should be able to move one of these guys into a new home. At least one of them. There we go. 37 out of 50 of the residents. Let's get some more. There we go. More happiness because we've now got a working fruit and veg stall. I'm guessing when it has the little ZZZ, it means that there are too many assigned workers. Oh, it only needs one? Oh, okay. Interesting. I thought it meant that they were currently closed for nighttime, but apparently there's too many people working here. Okay, let's assign one of them there. There we go. You've been playing all night? This is my first time playing, and I love it so far. It's very cute. Alright, we need one more house. In there. And then research points. Greater research. Market food stalls have double the range. Oh, that sounds excellent. Oh, this is cool. So you have like different tiers. So at the moment we're on dwelling, and then until we get to 50 people living in our town, it will then upgrade to a hamlet. Ah, Drax, hi. I was watching you play this. I don't know, was it Wednesday? And I thought, hey, this looks like a pretty damn cool game. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. It's pretty damn neat. Now, what are these guys moaning about now? Oh, so now that I've doubled their radius, you need double the amount of people working, which I guess is why they have those extra slots there. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Did we have... There we go. Drax is living with Bolero, Jade, Una, and Larkham. What is going on in this household? Drax is a toddler. Classic. I do like the Twitch integration. I do think that's excellent. Good company in this household, yeah. Lisa's got a house here. Barn Isle is living with Bruce, Wanty, and the Zora. My goodness. Right, let's do like another little cul-de-sac area here. Like so. Drax, is it the same like map every time? Like, did you start out with this little lake thing here? Or is it procedurally generated maybe? Oh yeah, day off today. Have you got anything nice planned? I'm gonna get a crap ton of houses in. Crap ton of houses in. And then everybody will have a home that comes into the village. There we go. Excellent. 43 out of 50 people. So far. More research points. Flower and plant decorations. We can't quite afford the trees and the bushes yet, but that's okay. It's going up. Do we need to... Oh, we can add more people here to speed it up. There we go. It's the same map every time. Okay, cool. Yeah, it'd be cool if there was like different maps and stuff. Also, I feel sad for these people because they don't have any windows on the back of their houses, unless I can maybe put windows on eventually. I think we can actually do house decorations now, though. Decorations. Oh, shit. A single sunflower. Oh, I can't put it on their balcony. That's so cute. Have a sunflower next to their house. How do we do like house decorations? Wow, a whole thing of sunflowers. Furniture? A plaza. I thought I'd unlock the building ones. Building decorations. Here we go. Oh, these are building decorations. Okay. So these are supposed to go next to the building. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I mean, you can have sunflowers on this side of your house. How about that? You can have sunflower planters right here. In fact, you can have lots of different planters. Look. Lots of different ones. It's so cool. Newt! Yes, the timing! MJ Nick, hi, welcome in. Hello. Oh shit, we got more people moving in. There you go. Have more houses. What is this? Hello. A family with traits has arrived. These traits influence a family's happiness. A family with traits. Okay. Desires a house surrounded by a lot of trees. Oh, well, aren't you fussy? Okay, well, I guess we could maybe, like, plonk a load of trees around this one, and then they could live there. I guess. Bam, 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 bam. Is that enough trees, lady? Is that enough trees for you? Wait, does somebody already live there? There you go. Plus 20% trees. This one is right up your street, quite literally, no pun intended. So many trees. You forgot to tell you got the note and sketchbook with all the dinos on from the Twitchiversary. I hope it arrived to your satisfaction, Grey Amber. Enjoy doodling in your notebook. I did what I did with mine. It's not on my desk anymore. I've misplaced it somewhat. Yeah. Good morning, kiddo. This is so cool. Right, 2 more houses. Here we go, 50. So now can I upgrade? I can upgrade to a hamlet. Okay, well, oh shit, this house doesn't have a road connection at the moment. Let me just fix that. There we go. Upgrade. How do I upgrade? Here we go. We're gonna be a hamlet, chat. Oh my goodness, is there French singing? Is this a French game? Maybe the devs are French, and I didn't know that. Hooray! Definitely looks bigger than a hamlet. I feel like a hamlet in the UK wouldn't have a market area. But there we go. Maybe it's different in different countries. Yeah. The singing's in French. That's so cool. Apparel is a new need that's been unlocked. We have to get some clothes shopping up in here. Maya, could I talk to you for a moment? Sure. What do you want, pal? Yeah, look, they have French names. We're all excited about the potential for our town to grow into a prosperous city. Everything's going swell, though some of the new arrivals are experiencing issues. I suggest building yourself a house first, one with a big mailbox. That way, we'll know how to reach you if we ever have any requests for our little town. A mayor's house? Where do we want to live? That's the question. Research points are at their limit. Oh my goodness, there's a lot happening. I think I need to spend these, otherwise they can't generate any more. So I'm just going to spend... Let's get a clothing store. Set clothing colors. Yeah, let's just spend the points so that we can rack more of them up. I think. Where do we want to live? On an island in the middle of the lake? I don't think I can put an island in the middle of the lake, though. I mean, I could also just have a different lake. Maybe I could live by this lake. Or this lake. Let's live by this lake. Up on the hill. We could... I have an idea. We could have a little road. It goes all the way. Kind of around the cliff. Like that. Why? Oh god, there's a tree in the middle of the road. I think we're gonna have to get rid of those in a minute. There we go. And then I can live up here. How about that? Yeah. Yeah, my mailbox is going to be full in no time. Okay, so how do we put the mayor's town in? Is it classed as a monument? Here we go, mayor's home. Oh my goodness, I feel bad that I've got like a really big house. I'm going to live in this little corner here. I'm going to live in that little corner there. I'm probably like way too far from the market and everything. All right, what are you guys complaining about? Okay, it's because they need more workers finally. So I think they can have a maximum of 3, but to start off with, they don't need quite so many workers to function. I don't think I have any more houses at the moment. Oh, we have one more. There we go. There we go. Now that's a house fit for a mayor. Yeah, it is. Hi, G-Money. How's it going? Amazing. Your house looks great. I'm sure the first requests will start coming in soon. We're all thrilled to have such an involved mayor in town. Don't worry if it takes a while to address any of our requests. We're patient townsfolk. Excellent, because I like to take my sweet, sweet time with this type of thing. I never want there to be, or to feel like there's too much pressure going on with my city builders, personally. Okay. So we have one request at the moment. We have one request. What is your request? Lisa! Sigh. Hello, Mayor. When I moved here, I didn't realise I would have to survive without my favourite tailor. I fear I'm getting desperately out of fashion. Would you be a dear and build a clothing boutique in our little town? And make sure they sell red clothes, dear. I hear it's the latest trend in the big city. Okay, I can build you a clothing store, Lisa. I can do that. So this is going to be... That's the market area. I guess the town centre-y part might be here then. Where the hell is a clothing store though? Because I definitely unlocked it. Oh, here we go. Look, apparel. Oh my goodness, there's so many different apparel buildings. Is this, chat, is this in early access or is this full release? Richard Chan, yes, it has Twitch integration. If you guys are Twitch streamers, you should definitely play this. It's only in early access? Hell yeah. No, I say hell yeah because it's just showing a lot of promise. You know? Yeah, hi Joe! Welcome in. So early access is planned for the next 6 to 8 months. Yeah, this is an indie dev team, so I don't know how big the team are. But yeah, generally speaking, you know, indie teams can take a little bit longer to come out of early access than, you know, AAAs, AAs and whatnot. All right, we've got a clothing store. How do I make sure that they have red clothes? That seems very specific. Let's have a look. Townsfolk clothing. Oh. Okay. But wait, do they all have to wear red clothes or can we not give them a variety? And this is interesting. There's like a little production and demand section as well here. So I guess if the demand gets too high, we might have to find a way to either build a different clothes store or potentially you have maybe one store per coloured clothing. Yeah, the graphics are cute, aren't they? It's like if Minecraft with shaders met Stardew Valley. What is this? What does this symbol mean? Warehouse can't transport to this building. Why ever not? Is it too far away? It's too far away. Okay, so would I move this building then? I wonder if there's a way to move stuff. Here we go. Look, move building. So if I were to move that on this side, is that going to be... I mean, my warehouse is probably a little bit far away. Maybe we should move the warehouse over here, actually. We'll put that here. There we go. And then we could probably squeeze another house in here. Looks like we've got 2 lots of people that want to move in. What do these guys want? You want a house near water? Okay, well that's not this house. So you're gonna have to be patient. I don't think I mean, if I built a house here, is that near the water? I could try and make that be near the water, I guess. Like, would this be classed? Prime real estate right here, and then we have like a park behind there, maybe? Yeah. My voice sounds like Game of Thrones. Is everybody in Game of Thrones British? I suppose quite a lot of them are British, aren't they? Feels like a long time since I've watched that. Okay, Lisa is very thankful that she has red clothes. You look stunning, Lisa. Oh, Lisa gave me money for providing her with red clothes. I have 125 money. Thank you, Lisa, for that. Much appreciated. Now, will these people... When it says plus 0%, is that going to be close enough to the water? I guess these ones aren't quite close enough, maybe? It's a medieval fantasy, of course. Everybody on the show sounds British. I suppose they are, aren't they? Yeah, give them the landlord's special. Waterside views. One balcony facing a wall that sees the water if you look sideways. Also, Brid, look at this. This is the water view that they're getting. There's no windows on the back of these houses. There goes the green belt. It's okay. I'm gonna the area around my house will be nice and green, and that's all that matters, right? Oh. Okay. What is next? What is next? I guess research points. What do we want? An upgraded warehouse, second floor housing, an optician, a shoemaker. I think we want a shoemaker. I would actually really like a fountain. And then we can have like a big old plaza in the city centre. Yeah. I'd prefer it if you didn't call me my lady. I would prefer it actually. In fact, I insist. If you would call me Vic or Miss Vidams or Miss V, that would be great. I don't massively enjoy pet names, especially from people that I don't know. So just call me one of those, please and thank you. Let's do a butcher as well. So we're going to have a fishmonger, a chicken stall. I like how there's a separate chicken stall. Oh, that's the chicken stall. That's the cheese stall. A separate chicken stall from the butchers. The chickens get their own stall. Excellent. Let's have a look. Food, a butcher. Okay. Oh my goodness, that's massive. Okay. Yeah, let's have this as our kind of town center. There we go. There we go. No, I don't know you. I don't know a lot of people on the internet. I think maybe we want to have some thicker roads here as well. Let's do this. Slightly thicker roads for the middle. It'd be cool. I don't know if it's possible. Plaza. I wonder if a plaza is like pedestrianized, because it'd be really cool if these were pedestrianized, and then eventually when we get the what's it called, the fountain, it kind of connects weirdly though to the road here. I don't know how you would connect that better unless you kind of did that. There we go. That looks somewhat better. Yeah. How did I find out about this game? Honestly, let's do a shout out for Drax Fantastic, please, mods. I was watching Drax play this on Wednesday on my day off. And Drax plays a lot of city builders, management games, colony sims, some survival games. And I saw him play it and I thought, hey, that looks pretty damn awesome. So you could say that Drax might be a bit of an influencer. Some might say. Hang on, I'm going to do you a shout out. I'm going to do you a shout out. Drax. I tried to shout Drax out once, and I accidentally shouted out Frax Drantastic, which was the obviously incorrect username. There we go. Have I got it correct today? There we go. The game's already sitting at overwhelmingly positive. It really doesn't surprise me. I don't know. I don't know what its rating is. I haven't actually checked, but I can understand why. It feels really nice to play. I'm not really happy exactly with the way I've done this, but I'm gonna figure it out. So we've got a butcher here. 1, 2, 3, 4 people. I still got 3 residents spare. Apparently we don't need this extra marketplace person. How is the demand going? So the demand for clothes is 60. I wonder if the demand for shoes and clothes is separate or if it's the same. I wonder. Zern, good morning to you. How's it going?
Just subscribed. Good morning.
Good morning. Thank you very much for your 10 months, Zern. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Joe, your English is very good. Don't worry. I understand your English. Frax Drantastic is his undercover investigative reporter pseudonym. Frax. I don't even know if there's a Twitch account called Frax Drantastic. I'll be honest. Yeah. Are there difficulty settings or losing conditions? No. It's casual chill. Feels good game. Yeah. Yeah. There is, I mean, you could argue a bit like in Stardew Valley, it still manages to create a little bit of tension, if you like. Maybe not the losing or winning type of tension, but more of, okay, there are demands that need to be met, but the consequences don't seem very high if you don't meet them, if that makes sense. Yes. Yes. Okay. Happy Friday, Realm Walker. Welcome in. Welcome. Okay, there's a lot that needs to be done, but I'm gonna just take things at my own pace. I want to test this out a minute. If I put down a shoemaker, I don't even know if I can fit this in. I want to see if the clothes and the shoes are all part of the same demand or if they're actually different. Let's just get rid of this a minute. Let's get rid of this. Yeah. Okay. I think it's separate. I think they have a separate demand for shoes versus clothes. That's really interesting. I mean, it's kind of hard to see. Okay, we're at a point where we have no more workers available. So actually at this point, we're going to need to build more houses before we build any more. Oh my goodness, nobody's... Oh, I understand. Nobody's researching because we have capped the research points. Okay. Fountain. Excellent. Let's do that. Yeah. I'm just gonna do that there. Thank you. I'd appreciate if you didn't kind of make me feel uncomfortable in my own chat. Thank you. Just be careful there, Joe. We don't do things like that here. Right. Who have we got here? We've got people that don't have any particular preference, so they can move in there. This person, however, would like a house surrounded by decorations from the nature category. Okay, well, I can do that for you. We've not really done a lot of decoration, although we've still got 90% happiness, which is pretty damn impressive. Are you a grown-up yet? I can have a look. I don't know how... I don't know if folks grow up or if they stay the same forever. I don't know. I don't even know where you are, Nazura. Let me have a look. I want to find out now. I'm not sure if it's the type of game where you would have, you know, like in City Skylines, where people have a life cycle and then you have the death care and all of that. I don't know if that is a thing in this game. It wouldn't surprise me if it wasn't. Yes. No, I don't think French humour is the problem. It's just reading the stream rules and sticking to those stream rules. Yeah. Have I tried out Foundation yet? I did, Brit, and I really loved Foundation. That is another kind of organic colony management, city building, civilization building game. I need to revisit it at some point, but I actually struggled with it in terms of optimization. My city would get to a certain size, and then my FPS would just tank. And I was really kind of struggling to just play it. So I don't know if they fixed that yet. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, my FPS on this game is fine, but playing Foundation, it would drop from, well, running at a smooth 60 to 30-20 in some cases.
Cubastraman
Oh,
just
Cuba!
subscribed. Vadam's Laser,
Cuba, thank you so much for 3 months. 3 months. 3 months. 3 months. I don't know. I need coffee today, Cuba. I was up too late last night playing Rust. My brain's just not working. Thanks for your 3 months, 3 months. Cuba, was that you last night that was running around in a jacket and no pants and trying to shoot me with a bow and arrow? Was that you? Was that you? It's shattered. I think I logged off last night at 1 a.m. I was up late last night playing Rust for a server wipe we were doing. And we had a good time. But I stayed up far too late, as I expected of myself. And Brit, yeah, it was a widely known issue with the game. But I'm hoping that they might have fixed that. But I haven't revisited it, I'll be honest. Yeah. I need coffee! Maybe we should build a coffee shop. I'm sure a coffee shop is going to be on the cards for our folks at some point. But yeah. These residents would like a house that has stuff from the nature category. So I'm going to give them... Let's just give them some trees. So... a house surrounded by trees for you. A house with decorations from the nature category for you. And then you would like... Hang on. I don't think you have a house. I think maybe they want access to a clothes store. Does that mean they're going to want to live in the city centre, do we think? Hang on, let's have a look. This desires a house with nearby apparel shops. I mean, that is pretty damn close to an apparel shop. Like, how close do you guys want to be? You know? What about if I did... Okay, what about if I did... What about if I did this? Okay, these houses... I feel like they should get a little backyard, maybe. Let's do that. And then we're going to go back to normal roads type. I'm going to turn down the brush size slightly to 5. Oh, that doesn't look very good, does it? That doesn't look very good. The woes of drawing free hands. There we go. Oh yeah, shift. If I press shift, it allows me to erase a bit. There we go. Now, is this not close to an apparel shop? +1. There we go. But then they are far away from the market stores. Okay. Well, I mean, you know, you win some, you lose some. Do you get natural disasters like in SimCity? Can you imagine in this game there being aliens? Can you imagine? Ah, okay. So they're now complaining that the demand for the food market stores is too high for the population. So I'm hoping maybe we can get some... we got a butcher. Tastier meats! Butchers provide 5% extra happiness. Why the hell not? I was kind of hoping there might be... Rather than just adding more stalls, there would be a way to kind of add a better variety so that the demand could be satiated. Loch Ness in the pods. Be a very baby Loch Ness, I think, the size of it. Man, I miss the original SimCities. They were so good. SimCity kind of became a little bit odd once we got to SimCity 4000, but 2000 and 3000 were perfect in my opinion. They were some of the first kind of colony city building games that I ever played. Yeah, okay. So at the moment, the biggest issue is the food supply. Bread and butter, butchers make me happy. Isn't it EA Games? It used to be Maxis. So when it was SimCity 2000 and 3000, it used to be Maxis, who were an independent publisher that then got bought out by EA, who then kind of turned everything to shit, if you will. I mean, look at what they've done with The Sims, for example. You know. I wonder if building a bigger warehouse... I mean, technically we don't need a bigger one yet. But yeah, maybe we just need to add like another food store? I don't know. It just seems silly that a hamlet would have more than like one of each of these. I don't know. But I guess if the game wants me to do it, then we can do it. Well, I suppose the happiness is still at 90%, so you know what? They can just deal with it for a bit. Once we can get to the next stage. Because, I don't know. I don't want to put more of the same food things down. Maybe I need to, though. Oh, I see. So these aren't being covered by these guys. So maybe we need to... Okay, compromise. Why don't I put maybe just like 1 or 2 stalls at the end here to satisfy those guys? Maybe. Okay, well, I'm going to give them an extra cheese stall because why the hell not? I'm going to put it right on the end here. That could be like a little roadside cheese stall on the way to the mayor's house. There we go. And hopefully that's going to... I don't know why it's not like lighting up these houses. Oh, it's too far from the warehouse, that's why. Not enough workers to fulfill the demand. Oh, maybe that was the problem. Wait a minute. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe it wasn't the fact that we didn't have enough food stores, but we didn't have enough... We didn't have enough workers. I know it's saying we got too many. That's a bit confusing. I feel like maybe, unless I'm misunderstanding some of the mechanics, which I could be, maybe there needs to be a bit of tweaking with some of the supply-demand stuff. Because it was complaining that there wasn't enough labour, and now it's saying there's too many. What? Or maybe the demand for this is separate from this. I don't know. I'm going to just leave it for a minute. I think. We will see. We've got more points to spend. Let's do park decorations. A bigger warehouse. Or maybe we could put... How big is the bigger warehouse, though? Oh, that is quite large. Can't really squeeze it in there, that's the thing. Let me put this here. There's a bigger warehouse here. And then what I might do is I might move this. I don't know if it will work. But if I can move the smaller warehouse over here, then we can maybe get a couple more market stores up this way. Is what I'm thinking. Right, let's move you. Can I move? Oh yeah, move button. Move button. There. Okay, they're, oh god, they're all so sad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just wait. Just wait. It's all gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Don't stress. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Everyone's happy again. Woo! That was close. So, my thinking is maybe I do place another market store over here. But then now that warehouse can supply it. You're stressed? Why are you stressed? Why are you stressed? And we can maybe make like an extra row of houses along here. Like along the cliff line. Like this. These guys aren't going to get gardens though. There we go. Then we could probably fit like another row in here if we needed to as well. Yeah, this is going to be like the more densely packed and populated area. We do need to get like a park going around here as well. You're still a toddler. I think you just... I don't think there's an aging mechanic in this game. I think you just stay as you are. Must do. Yeah, I'm not going to connect this just yet because I'm not 100% sure exactly where I want it to go. Yeah, I think you guys are just stuck doing whatever you're doing forever. So now, how has the demand for the cheese store been affected? So... demand 79, production 60. Okay, I still think this is going to be a problem. And they need some more decoration, apparently. Desires a house surrounded by a lot of trees. You can have that house. A regular house. For you. So why are you sleepy? Okay, so they don't need as many people working here because there's not as much of a demand. Okay. It's like an old village in Italy. I think somebody was saying earlier in chat how in the Steam description it's described as like a medieval kind of chill town builder. Oh, we've got another request. Grey Amber. I don't want to play hide and seek. Don't you like it anymore?
Oh no.
Of course I do, but there's no pretty flowers. I want to hide in bushes with flowers. Red Snade says, what does that have to do with hide and seek? I just wanna. Grey Amber's out here having a tantrum because there's not enough flowers in the village. Item received, a flowery bush. You play Tiny Town? Is that a game, G-Money? The Steam description is 19th century Mediterranean town. Oh, okay, that's cool. Okay, I don't know where you live, Grey Amber, but I will give you some more decorations. Yeah, I don't know where you are. I mean, Red Snade's over there. Okay. Flowery bush. There we go. Do I just put one down? Is that... Click to set an area. Okay. So I've got to make this area more pretty with flowery bushes. I'm going to put... Do you know what? Whoever lives here, they're just going to get a nice little row of flowery bushes. Look at this. Surely that isn't enough to play hide and seek. No? Is that enough? Are we happy? Are we happy happy now? I don't know if we're happy. It looks fun. You love the art style, right? Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Yeah. Okay, desires a house surrounded by decorations from the light source category. Oh yeah, these guys don't have, this is a problem. These guys don't have street lamps at the moment. I'll just move them in here, but give them some more lighting. In fact, we'll give everybody lighting. Because everybody should get street lighting, even those that are living down the little cul-de-sacs, they should get lighting. There we go. There's no lighting on the main street at the moment. This is, well, not the main street, but the main kind of plaza area. There we go. Lovely. Kit, hello! You applied on Lurkit, but they wanted a 200 CCV average. Yeah, I saw that. That has to be a mistake, Kit. Like, that's insane. Have a look on Keymailer. I got mine from Keymailer, Kit. Have a look on there. I'm pretty certain that they mean 20. I'd be gobsmacked if it was 200. Because these devs did station to station. And I know the people that were covering that. I didn't cover station to station, but people covering that were not in the 200 CCV. Not all of them were, anyway. It's giving pixely tiny Minecraft vibes. Yeah, it's like Minecraft with shaders-esque, right? It feels like. Okay, right, we've got some more street lighting. Hopefully that makes them a little bit happier. Yeah, I hope you get a key kit, because I'd love to see what you would do with something like this. It's very cool. I'm having a lot of fun with it so far. I don't know how to make Grey Amber happy. Grey Amber's mad that there wasn't enough flowery bushes, and I just put a whole row of flowery bushes in. So I don't know what more you want. Alright, let's move some more people in. I like how the requests you get from the citizens kind of guide you a little bit into what your city needs more of. That's pretty neat. Ding dong! Yeah, how do I know? Easy fix, more bushes. I just put a whole freaking row of bushes in. Look at all the bushes. I mean, I can put more bushes in. They can just be like a little thing of bushes here. I like how there's a little sunflower on the corner as well. And then maybe put like a big old... Oh my goodness, that's a massive tree. Why the tree? Whoa. Big old tree there, look. A big old tree! Yeah, I don't know how to tick that off. I kind of need this game, right? Second floor housing. House upgrades for a second to the third floor need to be unlocked separately in the research menu. Okay, sure. Add a floor to a house, making room for an additional family to live in the residence. Each house has a maximum of 3 floors and prices scale up for each additional floor. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we could maybe make it so that like the houses around this area have more floors because it's more urbanized, in inverted commas. Yeah, big old tree. Hey, Softly, how's it going? If you guys hadn't noticed as well, anytime somebody types in chat, you become a citizen, and then we see what you type in Twitch chat. We see it above your character. It's very cool. Beard is currently living with Bot Vadams. Which is quite funny. No available houses. Right, how do we upgrade a floor then? So if I was to click on this house, add an additional floor to this house. Okay, there we go. So this house can have an extra floor. Let's just see how this works a moment. So that means we can move this family in now. There we go. Yeah. But there's so many of you now that I can't, like, catch everybody. Oh, here we go. Look. Look. I want to move in. Derek, you would have moved in. There we go. Look. Oh, you're living with me and Barn Isle. Barn Isle, I don't know when I moved in, but apparently I moved in with you at some point. And Zora and Derek are our children. Amazing. Reverend Veritas, hi on YouTube. Hello. Look at all the little Minecrafty people. Isn't it so cute? So this is tied to Twitch integration. So if you're typing in on Twitch, then it seems to work. But unfortunately, there isn't a YouTube integration, which is a shame. Yeah. But if anybody on YouTube does want to be a citizen, I will post for you the Twitch link in case you did want to pop over there. There we go. Crow, welcome in. Hello. Hi, hi. Well, yeah, I mean, isn't my house here? Isn't this my house? Oh, okay. The Smell and Seek quest also wants regular bushes, not just flowery bushes. Okay. Well, okay, let's just put some, I'll just put some little bushes in. And then Grey Amber will be happy. Oh, those flower bushes smell good. There you go. Hide and seek smells great now with all these flower bushes. I want to play. I still don't know what this has to do with hide and seek. Go on and play, little ones. Just moseying down the street, says softly. All right, there we go. And we got 100 money from the children. Where do these guys want to live? They want to live with many folk. Okay, well, we could upgrade another one of these houses. And then you guys can live in here. There we go. How's the food source situation going, by the way? Are they still lacking of food? Because they didn't have enough. Yeah, it's still really high demand over here, so I'm not really sure that putting extra food stalls over here is actually helping at all. I don't know. Dwarf Crew, hi, welcome in. Look at all the tiny people. Yeah, you'll be in here somewhere now. I think the Twitch integration thing is super neat. You want a regular, comfortable house, so I guess they probably don't want a, you probably don't want a two-story house, right? But yeah, all the stuff around here will be bigger. Let me see what happens if I put these guys into this. Are they going to be mad? Well, some people were mad. I'm not sure why, but they were. Yeah, the silly integration things are pretty cool. What is happening here? We've got a higher demand over here for butchers and shoes. Apparently. The tray's too loud. Can we move somewhere else? I need to make like a more kind of rural area over there at some point. I'm developing the city centre first. We would like a regular, comfortable house. I don't think they mind living in the bigger houses. I'm trying to get this up to 100% because then at that point, I'm hoping we can unlock some better or some bigger food places. Because at the moment they're surviving off these little markets and they're not best happy. And did we have anything else to unlock? An optician. Okay. Let's have a look at that. That comes under apparel. That is such a cute building! And this is the perfect place for it. Who wants to work as an optician? That's the question. Did I name my city Butts Upon Tyne? I didn't name my city Butts Upon Tyne. Chat named my city Butts Upon Tyne. It wasn't me. Thanks, chat. There isn't even a river. That's the worst part of the name. Not even a river. Okay, we need 4 people to work here. You can also, if you haven't done this already, you can type in !job in chat and it tells you where you're working, which is pretty cool. Marion, Bernard, Chantel, and Lucian. I guess these are not Twitch chat people. Kit, you're a child and children can't work. There we go, look at that. Oh my goodness. The Twitch chat is going mad. Town to city. Hi, Jazzy J. Hi, Unzipped. If you're a kid, you stay a kid forever and you don't have a job, unfortunately. I can't really do much about that. Alright, let's move you into here. We're really close to upgrading to a village. Yeah, all the houses in this area are going to have 2 floors. I think some of them are a little bit unhappy, but they'll get over it. They'll get over it. No adulting for you today. A kid forever, terrifying, I know. I mean, I could be incorrect. There could be some kind of death mechanic, but I don't feel like there's going to be. It's such a cozy game. I don't know. How do you join in the game? You just by typing Banshee and then you exist. See? There you go. You're a butcher, Banshee. Metal Hammer's a cheese vendor. I mean, we could assign some more jobs here. There we go. Some more. Okay, if I give these guys a home, we should hopefully. Oof, one more family, and then we will upgrade. I type, therefore I am, pretty much, right? Mm-hmm. Let's see. Hey, let's have a look. Hi, Cozy Cooperative! This captured your eye during the Wholesome Direct. Yeah, this is amazing. It's in early access as well at the moment, and it's showing so much promise. I think especially if you're a streamer and you've got the Twitch integration going. I mean, even if you're not and you just fancy a cozy city builder that allows for a lot of freehand creativity, it's really cool. Okay, we're gonna be a hamlet. Wait, no, we are a hamlet. We're gonna be a village, I guess. Oh, that would be cool if we had pets. Imagine if you could get a pet store and then you suddenly started seeing cats and dogs around the city. Yeah, the music is French. I'm pretty sure the devs are French. A lot of the character names, if you don't have the Twitch integration running, a lot of the character names are French as well. Yeah. So we just unlocked Leisure and Research Menu 3. Great. Excellent. I immediately want to see if it's going to be possible to have... Okay, we've got a bistro. I'm going to go for that because I'm just hoping that if I put it in the busy area, it might help with the food issue. I don't know if it will or if it's just classed as entertainment, perhaps. I'm going to put a little bistro. Actually, do you know what we should do? Because I wanted to make this into a proper plaza area, so I'm going to do that. We're going to put a fountain in here, if I can find it. Farm, building decorations, plaza. Oh, I thought I had access to the fountain. Or does the fountain come under... Yeah, it has... Oh my goodness. Where do we even place this? Maybe we kind of place a... kind of here? Or here? Let's place it here. And then it kind of gets a better radius, I think. And then we could put a bistro in here. Yeah, bistro comes under food. Excellent. Okay. I might move some of these market stalls around as well. Oh, I got an achievement. Build my first monument. Excellent. All right, let's pop that in here. I'm going to move the fishmongers. A second. Move the fish stall. Let's pop you in there. And then we can put a little bit of plaza into here. There we go. And then it can kind of join up with this, I think. Mm-hmm. Although I need to find a better way to connect this. Okay, that looks marginally better. Excellent. Okay, there we go. Let's assign some waiters and waitresses. There we go. So this is now too far away. Are you seriously too far from a warehouse? Huh. There we go. We just had to assign another worker. Excellent. So I'm just wondering how having an extra food building affects the demand. It still says quite a high demand here for these. For the production. So we just don't have enough food stalls at the moment. So maybe we do need to keep adding them in over here. We'll have like a mini marketplace going on over here, I think. Yep. We need to move some duckies into the central pond, right? I mean, maybe there are animals. Maybe we just haven't discovered them yet. But if they don't exist in the game, that would definitely be some feedback for the devs. That'd be cool. Okay. Let's have a look. Marketplaces. Yeah, I think we just try to set up another market over here. Because it just seems daft to have multiple of the same market stalls in that same area. Although, yeah. Maybe we just move them down a bit. Like move them here. There we go. Let's try that. Yeah, you're a dev on this game. Concepts, hello. I'm really loving this so far. It's excellent. You should be very proud of yourselves for what you've made here. Yeah, we're all loving it. Yeah, an animal update is coming out soon. Excellent. That would have been something I would have asked for sure if it didn't exist already. It'd be so cool if they had like a pet store or something, and then when you unlock the pet store, then at that point you start seeing like cats and dogs, and maybe even you could have cats and dogs like named after chat members. Have some ducks in the ponds. That'd be pretty neat. Will there be turtles? That is the ultimate question. Will there be turtles? Maybe there could be terrapins around the ponds. You know how sometimes, especially in the Mediterranean, in cities, in towns and things like that, you will often see, whether they're native or not is another thing, you will see turtles, terrapins in fountains.
22 whole heckin' months.
Oh my goodness,
By
Sarah.
my quick maths, that's just 2 more months until 2 years. That's crazy.
It is
Time
crazy,
flies
Sarah.
when
Thank
you
you for
find
that.
a place where you feel accepted and appreciated.
Aw.
Thank you so much for that, Vic. You really are an inspiration and such a lovely
Oh,
human.
Sarah, thank you for the kind words.
Vadam's Billy
Sorry to
Bongos,
interrupt
Vadam's
you.
laser.
That's okay. You're forgiven because you wrote a nice message. Sarah, thank you for your 22 months. Thank you for the support. Thank you for being you and being awesome. I hope you're having a good day. And Kiri, good morning as well. I see you. We were having a little chat about animals and games and stuff, and so when I went to Portugal to visit Molly back in April, we visited Lisbon, and in Lisbon there were a lot of fountains and things, and there were terrapins in there. And I don't know if it's a case of they aren't necessarily native to Portugal, but sometimes you get people who can't look after their pets, and then they set their pets free. I kid you not, they're turtles, they're terrapins into local ponds and lakes and fountains. And I guess in England they don't really thrive particularly well, but in some Mediterranean countries they do because it's a bit warmer. So I mean, maybe you could have some terrapins. I mean, hell, even in like places like New York, if you go to Central Park, to the big lake thing in the middle, there's freaking terrapins. Yeah. I would honestly, if you could put terrapins in somehow, that would be amazing. I'm secretly trying to get, in every game I play, I'm trying to get Chelonians into every game I play. Our shelled friends, whether it be turtles, tortoises, or terrapins. But yeah, honestly, really loving it so far. I think I'm a sucker for a good sound world within a game. And one of my favorite things is the continuous music in the game. You've always got music going on. It's very relaxing, but it's very well composed. I'm a musician myself, and the music is fantastic, I have to say. So massive compliments for whoever worked on the sound design. It's glorious. It really is. Yeah. Kiri, how was your day yesterday? It was your birthday. Did you have a good rest of day? I also see Lex coming in. Hi, Lex. I don't know if I said hello or not. Sentient Puppet, hello as well. Yeah. And the Twitch integration is a great shout. Really enjoying that. Chat seemed to be enjoying that too. Yeah, it was Kiri's birthday yesterday. Del cooked dinner. Excellent. I hope you had something really delicious. And you made biscuits after dinner. That's so cute. Birthday biscuits. Okay, where are we at? I'm appreciating the kind of just the chill, slow pace as well. There's a lot of colony management and building games where there's all I know in most of them you can at least pause and chill, but even when you're pressing play, there's not too much pressure, but there is enough tension in the game that kind of drives you to kind of have to work on the balancing of supply and demand and the citizen happiness and whatnot. It feels like the perfect kind of mix of everything. You've sent over the Terrapin suggestion. Let's go.
Puppet0 just subscribed.
Sentient Puppet! Did you just do a first time 3-month subscription? Did you actually? Thank you so much. I hope you got yourself a lovely September discount with that as well. Seriously, thank you very much. I really appreciate all the new subs this month, guys. They help me work towards a higher financial split from Twitch. They do something called the Plus program. If I can get 300 points, which I'm a bit of a ways off, but if I can get there, I get an extra 10% of pretty much all my Twitch income, which is, yeah, big. So thank you very much. Yeah, you're in here, Kiri. So the way that the Twitch integration works is if you type in chat, then you appear in-game as a citizen. You can be a toddler, a child, or an adult. There you are. Look, you're a butcher, Kiri. So you can assign folks jobs. Also, when folks type in chat, it appears in a little chat bubble above their name, which is really cool. Because you get some games like in RimWorld, for example, you can do this, but you have to do it through a mod. I really enjoy how it's just an option in the vanilla game that you can either toggle on or off. You don't have to have this on if you don't want. Thank you very much for the follows. Welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? And dang it, welcome in. It just feels like the perfect balance of intrigue, and when I say tension, I just mean it keeps you on your toes, having to fix things all the time. But the perfect balance between that and just being relaxed, and that's quite hard to achieve, I think, with a city builder, you know. Right, who have we got here? We need some people to work on the vegetable stall. Excellent. We're trying to sort out our food balances at the moment because they're not brilliant. Floating lanterns. Wait. Have you tried placing lanterns or flowers on the water? No. 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 I'm going to do that right now. That's awesome.
Laurel Graw just subscribed.
Oh, Laurel, another freaking new sub for 3 months in advance. Laurel, thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Laurel. Thank you. Wood Nichols, welcome in. Is that a Thorlar emote I see there? Very cozy. Very cozy. Apparently we can put things on the water. Can be placed on water. Wait, I can place... Oh. Whoa. That's so pretty. Yeah. I didn't know you could do that. Thank you for getting me onto that because I would have overlooked that. Hell yeah, this is so cool. I'm really enjoying this. Also, the music's just, it's so French. The music's so French. I love it. It's a perfect blend of like traditional French music, but also impressionistic music as well. Like it reminds me of a lot of the kind of like Debussy, like listening to this piano line. Whoever composed this knew what they were doing.
Lizard.
Whoever composed this was a lizard. No. Yeah. Debussy is one of my favourite composers of all time. For those of you that don't know who he is, you will have heard one of his most famous pieces, the Clair de Lune. Very famous piano piece. But it just reminds me of the impressionistic kind of writing. Yeah. You've been letting streamers know about some secret Easter eggs. Have you clicked on a bush, the lake, and the large hedge arch? Have I clicked? Wait, have I clicked on a bush? Have I clicked on a bush? Well, we know where there are bushes. Near fricking Grey Amber's house. Ah! Okay, wait. It's flying into the... Man, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm really hormonal right now and I want to cry. With how cute that is. That's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. God damn it. Freaking hormones. Right, okay. What else am I clicking on? Did you say click on a lantern? Man, those details. So cool. Do you see the fish, guys? That's fucking awesome. We need, yeah, if Molly was here, she would be crying as well. Me and Molly have this in common. We're huge empaths. And we cry a lot. And we cry at nice things a lot. Not just the sad things in life, but also the exceedingly happy things. They bring tears to my eyes. Yeah. What about the lily pads? More fish? Is there anything else I can click on? Is there anything else? What did you say? You said an arch. I don't think I have an arch. Let me put down an arch and we can try... Do you mean the big hedge arch? The large one? This one here? Okay, I'm gonna put this... Do you know what? Let's put this in the kind of entrance to the Plaza Street. Okay, they already have lights. Oh god, I didn't centralize that. Wait a minute, that's gonna upset me. Okay. Wait. Okay, apparently I found all the hidden animals, but wait a minute. Is there a squirrel somewhere? Wait. I saw it! There it is! A little squirrel! I couldn't see it for a minute. Don't ruin the moment, lizard, with your squirrel farts. Thank you for the bits. You gotta go see the doc. Lisa, I hope everything's okay. We'll catch you soon, Lisa. That's very cool. I like the squirrel. We like to squirrel here in chat, which is why this is the kind of perfect game, really. Yeah, you're trying to max the hype train. No, I'm only joking. I do appreciate the stickers. Thank you. I didn't even see we had a hype train. I didn't even see we had one. Thank you, guys. We should do Penny Jam, which I still haven't fixed. Sci-Fi Haze. I know I need to, and I'm sorry that I haven't fixed it yet. If you're here, it's on my list of things to do this weekend. We have Penny whenever we have a hype train. Yeah. Oh, you've just got a routine med check and diabetic check. Okay. Yeah, Lisa. I hope that goes okay. Usually, hello, Cat Jam. It's okay to feel and express things. I know. I worry about it all the time, though. Listen.
A hype train goes titched.
I worry I do and say the wrong things sometimes, you know. That's better. There we go. Kiri, thank you for the bits. We've got a level 2 hype train. There we go. Hide the eyes, hide the tears. Though I'm a big fan of feeling the emotions as you feel them. I am a big fan of that. I just need to get more comfortable for doing it. I don't know. I feel like a lot of gaming spaces could benefit from creators expressing their softer sides. And also games expressing their softer sides as well. There's been a bit of a theme of that this week with me and the games I've been playing. Maybe not Dune Awakening, but, you know, looking at Voyages of Neera. And looking at Town to City, you know. You're here for Penny. She's sleeping on the landing at the moment. Yeah, I bought Penny some more toys, which are arriving in the post tomorrow. So I'm excited to see how she reacts to them. I'll take some videos and put them on Discord. Yeah. Right, I need a little bit more coffee. But yeah, I can kind of sit here and things don't progressively get worse, which is nice. And it seems fairly easy to not get in debt, which is also nice. I do keep forgetting to spend my research points though. Oh, this is cool, guys. We have a puppet theatre. We have a puppet theatre. Okay, where are we going to put the puppet theatre? Maybe we put it next to the restaurant and then people can go and have their pre-show dinner and then go to the puppet show afterwards. Oh yeah, we have a Discord. We do have a Discord. There we go. There's the link. Yes. Do give the rules a thumbs up if you're joining, because otherwise you can't see all of the channels and things. Am I practicing for Anno? I'm so excited for Anno. Euro Trigger, yeah. That'll probably be the next city builder I play. It's the Anno franchise is one of my favourite city building franchises. Yeah. Emotions show you're human. Exactly, Colin. Yeah. No, I'm proud to show my emotions. The reason why I don't full on cry though is because my skin reacts to my tears. I almost have an allergic reaction to myself when I cry. You know how like some people just go a little bit red and blotchy? My whole face goes like that. I look like a prickly beetroot. Yeah, the new Anno game is coming out in November. I think their demo has finished now. They did have a demo running last week and the week before. But they're bringing out a game called Pax Romana. So it'll be a city builder colony management game set in kind of Anglo-Romantic history. Yeah. I appreciate your kind words, guys. Thank you. On the emotions. You're awesome. Yeah. Allergic to your own tears. I mean, I don't think I am actually allergic to them, but I have very sensitive skin. So if I cry, I just get excessively red and blotchy. Yeah. Where was the puppet place? So that's food. We've now got leisure. Oh, this is cute. It's like a little stand, an entertainment stand. Okay, I'm actually going to put it on this side, I think. I think maybe if we put some more plaza coming down here. Like this. Oh, I need to fix that. That joining up there hasn't really worked. Yeah. Sims Adela, hi, welcome in. Nice to have you here. You're not a Vulcan. Oh gosh, what's a Vulcan? Is it from Star Trek? Molly's gonna be upset if it is a Star Trek reference and I didn't get it. Yeah, we need puppets in this town. Yeah, I'm just gonna fix the plaza the way that it kind of joins onto the road a little bit. Brick. I need to check the roadmap for this game as well. There is a roadmap that you can view from the main menu. We should go and have a little look at that, maybe just before the next break. And see what the plans are, because it is in early access at the moment. And it is an indie team that are working on it. I believe their name is Quali. I hope that's how I pronounce it. Guys, thank you for the hype train. You're epic, thank you. Mm-hmm. The Vulcans are the ones that say, may the odds be ever in your favour. They're not the ones that say, may the force be with you. That's Star Wars, isn't it? I feel like I know... I know my sci-fi TV series enough to know the difference between those two. Oh my goodness, is that a new emote, Kiri? Oh, I love it! Look at the new hype train emote. Froge. That's so cool. I really am a big fan of Twitch commissioning different artists to do hype train emotes. There's new ones happening all the time and they're all excellent and I love it. Your softer side and expressing yourself and emotions, struggles and joys were a huge part of you surviving the COVID depression. I am really, obviously really sad to hear that you went through a time of depression, but I feel like in COVID for a lot of us, it was like that, right? And I think relating to one another as humans can absolutely be a way to help ourselves through these bad times, right? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that you did go through that. Yeah. But I'm also kind of glad to hear that maybe this community helped in some way. Hi, Noble Q. Hi, Joyous. Vulcans are notorious pee-pee poo-poo sayers. Do they swear a lot? Oh, this building doesn't require transport. Okay, right. Who is the lucky person? Ava. Who's going to be our puppet master. We only have one puppet master at the moment. Yeah, I think the biggest issue is the food supply and demand issue. How are they doing over here now? You see, the demand is still just as high over here. So I'm not really sure. If we just like need even more little stalls, or maybe I need to space them out a little bit. Joyous Blossom. I can see you saying the things in game. I love that. Okay. What else? A barber? Extra warehouse workers? I don't know if that would necessarily help with the food situation. New research equipment enables you to reach a higher maximum research points. That would be nice. Yeah, so if you type in chat, you appear in game. And if you type into the Twitch chat !job, you will see what you're currently working as, or if you're just a mere child. Yeah, look at all these lovely people. Even Bot for Dams is here. She's 93% happy. Oh no, you're a child and children can't work. Okay, what else are we doing here? We're working on entertainment for our villagers. I'm kind of giving up with the whole food thing at the moment. Let's see. I think I might have to actually unlock more first, and I don't think I can afford anything. We just unlocked extra research points. Yeah, you gotta go. Colin, all right. Have a lovely weekend. I'll maybe catch you next week. You were watching another stream of Play This yesterday and everybody was a toddler. Yeah, there's a lot of toddlers and children's about. Yeah. Oh, the street organ. Wait, that's 350. Yeah, I was thinking about, because you know how, for example, I mean, I know it's not particularly Mediterranean or 19th century for that matter, but, well, I guess it would have been a thing in the 19th century, but for those of you that have been to London and you've been to Covent Garden, and they have, I mean, you have to have a license to be able to entertain there, but Covent Garden with all the different entertainers around, we could maybe have something like that around here. That would be pretty cool, right? Oh, Dudsy, you do have a job. Look, you're working at a vegetable stall. Well, there we go. I think you're working over here somewhere. Excellent. Excellent. But yeah, putting in extra stalls over here doesn't seem to have affected the demand here. I'm noticing. Wait a minute. I'm trying to click on the stalls. There we go. Yeah. Maybe we just kind of create another full market area here and hope that that's going to be enough for them. Let's have a look. We got the fruit store. We'll do another veggie store in there like that. I know we've got another request that I've been ignoring. Should we do the request? I think the only other thing we're missing here is another... Pardon me, another fish stall. There we go. And then that is another kind of complete little market area. There we go. Acquires townsfolk. So this can have up to 3 workers. But it tells you how many are needed by highlighting it in green. Oh, at the moment it's saying it doesn't have a road connection. So I'm going to have to, I guess, just move that slightly. There we go. Whoa! Hang on. Okay. Okay, so it needs 3. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. Is this like Universim? I've not played Universim before, so I'm not sure. Oh, we don't have any workers. Okay, so it's actually time to do some upgrading at this point. These houses here were going to be 2 stories, the ones that are kind of next to the station. So I'm going to increase those. There we go. And then Kiri is out here. Oh no, Kiri's got a house. That's okay. Let's put these into here because then we'll have some more workers. We need an extra person to work at the shoe store and we need an extra person to work at the fish market. There we go. And that increases happiness. Div, hello. There we go. Almost enough points. We're going to build the, was it the organ? Traveling organ next? That's going to go next to the puppet place. Outdo it, Div! You live in this house. You are a street vendor, Div, apparently. And you're married. There we go. I don't know exactly where you're working, but you'll be working at one of these little marketplaces. You're probably going to be a fishmonger. No. Buy my wares! I don't know what the wares are, but buy them! Have we got enough points? Nearly. We need 350, right? For the street organ? And then there's a ball throw. You can almost like set up a little carnival area. And there's mining. Remove rocks. That's cool. So we're going to be able to do terrain stuff before long. We've got a city hall, plaza decorations, a barber. Wait, did we need any extra researchers? Because I've kind of neglected this. Oh no, we have full researching going down right now. So Universim kind of puts you in a survival challenge mode pretty quickly with resource struggles and building queues. The Twitch integration is very good on Universim. Okay, I haven't played that before. But yeah, this is very chilled out. You have demands which need to be met, but it doesn't feel like there's it doesn't really feel like there's many consequences to not fulfilling those demands, or terrible game-breaking consequences, if that makes sense, where you have to end your game and start again, like you do with some colony management games. You know, you run into too much debt, oh no, game over kind of thing. I haven't run into debt yet. But also there is something still very compelling about this game, which kind of keeps you wanting to move forwards despite the kind of low threat of the game, if that makes sense. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Okay, I think we have enough points now for the street organ. Okay. Are we ready for this, guys? Are we ready? Who is going to work at the street organ? That's the question. That's very cute. Yeah, you can hear it. It'd be kind of cool, maybe, I don't know if this would be possible with the sound design, but if you like zoomed in on it, that the background music would fade and then you could just have this coming into the foreground. That'd be really awesome. Yeah. But this is really cool. I just the little details in this. They're fairly awesome. Nerd, you think the game is very easy, so they could maybe balance some of the money and demands, so it is somewhat more challenging. I mean, maybe there could be some kind of difficulty settings down the line, I guess. But I think this is a conversation we were having the other day when we were playing Voyages of Nera. I think there is absolutely space within the gaming industry at large. And if we're looking specifically at the city builder and colony management kind of genres, there is absolutely space for games that are softer with their difficulty approach from the outset, you know. Because a lot of the time, you know, I'm thinking about even Anno or RimWorld or, you know, those types of games where very quickly things can go bad and then you just have to start again. There's a lot of games like that out there, and they're great and they have their place and they're exciting. But also having a game that is just by default a lot more chilled, and that's just the game, I think that's okay too. Yeah. Yeah. For sure. I think I would like maybe a way to better spread out the demand for some of these little stalls. Or maybe a way to better understand that. The little food stalls. Because I put down some extra ones over here and it doesn't seem to have depleted the demand from these, which I would have thought it would have done. But maybe it's something to do with the warehouses, or it's something that I don't understand yet. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, maybe even just some difficulty sliders. So you have, okay, if you were to just start a game by default, it's going to be exactly like this. But if you wanted to move the sliders, you could, you know? Yeah. Maybe that would be like a cool compromise. And then if people did want something a little bit more challenging, then they could move those sliders of their own volition. The sandbox mode does have settings like that and campaign doesn't. Yeah, okay, that's good to know. There we go. So they already exist. I mean, obviously I don't think I can change them now that I've started, right? No, this is just my regular settings, isn't it? Okay, well that's good to know. Yeah, yeah. That's fine. I mean, I am honestly so happy with just being chill. You moved into the town. Yeah, you did. You're having dinner. Have you caused any problems yet? I think you're okay. You're doing all right. You're doing good. Can we afford anything else at the moment? We can almost afford... Oh, we can afford the barbers. Let's allow people to have haircuts. That would be excellent. Let's have a look. Apparently, does that come under leisure or clothing? It comes under clothing. Let's put this... Oh my goodness, I love how it has a little mustache on the front. That is very cute. Okay, we're gonna find a way to connect this up here, I think. I'm kind of wondering if... Oh no, I can't make all of that plaza. I kind of want to make as much of this plaza as I can. I'm just gonna press shift. Can I... Yeah, erase a bit of that. There we go. Look at the side of the building. That's so cute. Look at that. Time for you to go to bed, Frid. Good night. Have a good weekend. Hope we're going to have an excellent one. I wonder, I don't know, again, I'm so new to the game. It might be a possibility down the line. But it would be cool to see maybe... Because at the moment, everybody that I'm coming across who lives in a house is married. It would be cool, like, if you could just have some buildings that had, like, roomies in, like roommates. And not everybody had to be married, maybe. And then you would have, like, some roommates or like, people coming, like, individuals coming in as well as families. But I suppose this is, like, 19th century, so maybe it was less common back then that you would have roommates, I don't know, as opposed to families living in houses, maybe? Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, roommates would be really cool. Like having, so you would have families coming in and then you would also sometimes have individuals coming in as well. And then you could maybe have a house that would be dedicated for roommates. Yeah. What fruit do you sell? I don't know. You can sell whatever fruit you want. Where's the fruit stall? Kuba's working on the chicken stall. You got a chicken on your roof, Kuba. You are That's Dudsy working on the vegetable stall. This is your stall, I think. You're not even working, you slacker. Oh, wait a minute. Is that you? No, that's Beatrice. Whoever Beatrice is. What other exclamation mark commands exist? Honestly, I'm not entirely sure. You do have same-sex couples and people without kids. Yeah, no, that's honestly, as somebody who is bisexual and demisexual, I'm a massive fan of that concept. And I also think just with the kind of the nature of the randomly assigned Twitch chat to folks as well, it kind of transcends boundaries of sexuality and gender anyway, which is really nice to see. I think you can see who you're married to. Or maybe not. I'm sure there is a way, but if I click on... It just says Drax is married. It doesn't say to whom. But if Drax were to go home, then I could probably figure that out. Yes. Where are you toddling? I don't know where you're toddling, Birdie. I can't even see where you've gone now. Fun fact, he integrated our couple compositions. At one point, almost everybody was gay, and I was forced to nerf them. No! We need an entirely gay village, damn it. I love that. That would have been amazing. Can we adopt pets? Maybe in the future, Lizard. There is going to be an animal update. Concepts in the chat right now is on the dev team. And apparently there is an animal update imminent. Right, can I unlock any more things? The important question. Not quite yet. Oh wait, did I assign any barbers? I didn't. Oh my goodness, how many barbers do we need? Oh, look at the detail inside here as well. You can even look at that. Now, apparently we need one. I have no workers? Oh no. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We need workers. Let me try and figure this out. You want a neighborhood with many folks. Well, have I got the house for you? This one right here. You guys can live in here. There we go. I don't want to make all of these 2-story, but I think the ones in the center probably should be. Let's do upgrade you guys. Some of them could be 3 stories even. Desires a house decorated and surrounded by many flowers. I've got the house for you. Look at all these bushes. Plus 20% happiness. Excellent. A regular house. You can go in there. Can you go in there? There we go. Okay, so we should have some people now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's going to be 7 barbers. That's nuts. Yeah, we're struggling in the food department. Maybe we just need more and more different varieties of stalls in the same area. I think that might be where I'm going wrong. Okay, let me do this. We will have 2 competing cheese stalls next to each other. Wait, there are farms as well? Okay, I haven't got that far. That's very exciting. It's very exciting. Okay, we still have no workers available. Okay. So those houses got upgraded. Let's upgrade some of these. You want a house with trees. You're going to go in there. You would like a house near water. You can go in there. Perfect. And then we've got some extra cheesemongers. Lovely. But then they say warehouse can't transport to this building. So a lot of these now need extra workers because there's more demand. So I can fill those in. It makes me laugh how many barbers we need. The warehouse is here. Yeah, the problem is we don't have enough people. So we need to wait till the train comes by and then we're going to drop off some more workers. There we go. I mean, we're in France, Birdie, so I should hope that the cheese would be excellent. Please may we have a wine pairing to go with the in-game cheese. Well, where do we think that we are in France? This is the question, folks. Where are we? And then that will maybe dictate what type of wine recommendation I give. Wait, are you going to make a wine stall, a wine shop? Oh my goodness. Yes. We need that. Yeah, there's a bit of a warehouse issue at the moment. So let me just fix this up. Unfortunately, this warehouse doesn't reach here. Oh, it's connected to this warehouse? Oh, it's connected now. It's fine. There we go. Look at that. Can we name some wine after Miss Adams? So, fun fact about me, if you didn't know, just before I started streaming, when lockdown hit, I was doing a mixture of work. I was working in theatre and as a professional choral singer. And as a side job, I worked in a wine bar. And I got my WSET level 2 in wines, which is a qualification you can get in wines. And occasionally we chat about wine and cheese, because I also ran a cheese market. Yeah, number one choice is usually champagne with cheese. I mean, there are plenty of other amazing wines that you can have with different types of cheese. But I think the great thing about champagne is when it comes to cheese pairings, it could be so versatile. There's always a good cheese to be had with champagne, in my opinion. You see, unpopular opinion, Noble Q, I don't actually like Wensleydale that much. I know. I think Wensleydale's a bit of a boring cheese. Blasphemy. As a British person. Oh, so they're already in the game. Oh my god, we get to do wine when we get to do farming. But yes, if you were to ask me for a... oh, in Alsace? We're in Alsace. Qualified in wine. Honestly, I've forgotten most of it. I did that qualification 5 years ago now, and I remember some of it, but a lot of my experience is just through tasting wines. Honestly, though, if we're going for a champagne, a very good pairing with champagne can be goat's cheese. For those of you that like goat's cheese, because you get the lovely contrast of the kind of creaminess of the goat's cheese and the richness of the goat's cheese going with the bubbles and the champagne. Yeah. Alsace, a nice Pinot Gris. The much preferred version of Pinot Grigio, in my opinion. Same grape varietal, though. Yeah. You want to like goat's cheese? I like some goat's cheese, but there is a particular protein in goat's cheese that you don't get in other types of cheeses, and it has a very particular taste that a lot of people either love or they hate. Personally, I am unfortunately one of those people that, to me, that particular protein tastes like bile, and I really struggle with it. However, there are certain types of like milder goat's cheeses that I can tolerate and actually enjoy, if that makes sense. Mystical, hi! Welcome in. Have you seen the donut and wine pairing list? No. What is this? Donut and wine pairing list? I want to have a look at this. I want to have a look at this. This sounds good. If you owned a vineyard, what would go into a bottle of Vidam's 2025? Well, I think the issue is, if I could own a vineyard anywhere in the world, it would be in Tuscany in Italy, because I have a particular affiliation with Italian culture for many reasons. And I would say if I had a vineyard here where I live, but I live in the north of England and it's not really wine growing territory here. So if I could move to Italy and have my own vineyard, I'd go to Tuscany and I would grow some local grape varietals and some Sangiovese and create some glorious, robust red wine. That's what I would do. You always tell folks that goat cheese tastes like you licked a goat. Yes, it has. As I say, it's to do with a particular protein that makes it taste like that, and it's very hard to describe what that taste is. It's almost like a mixture of earthiness and farmyardness with this kind of strong acidity, I guess. I mean, imagine what it would taste like to lick a live goat. Can you just imagine that goat that's been running around in the farmyard mud? It tastes like goat smell. That's probably a better way of putting it. Yes. Exactly. Jay Dizzle, how's it going? Hello. Have I tried Gator wine? It's a mixture of Gatorade and cheap wine. That sounds like a terrible student invention, Veloroka. We don't have Gatorade in this country, so I don't think I could try it, even if I wanted to. Okay, you know what? I'm going to move these houses in, these people in. They want more flowers, so one of the really cool things about this game is the level of detail that you can employ. So I'm going to put some little bushes and make these guys a little bit happier. Who is out here screaming? Bloomin' hell, Jake Dizzle. Good morning to you. Thank you for the bits. Lizard, thank you for the bits as well. Posture check, yeah, probably. My posture's always terrible when I drink. It's always terrible. Alright. There we go. Hopefully that's going to make Scooby and Johnson a bit happier and whoever else lives in this house. There we go. Okay, we've probably got some research points to spend because I've been nattering. We could... Okay, a couple of things that we can add. We could... Why do we get the theatre? A kiosk theatre. A kiosk theatre? I feel like this would be a pretty central point in the plaza, but now I've got the fountain. Right, we need another barber, bloomin' hell. We also need another butcher, which is going to help with the food supply issue, and we finally need somebody else to work in the clothing store as well. Okay, we need more cheesemongers. Excellent. Yeah, how is the demand for food now? It's still very high. Although, okay, interestingly, it turns out putting market stores of the same type next to one another does help with the demand. So I guess that is the answer to fixing that at the moment. So we've now got two competing cheese stalls. Are we going to have somebody competing on a chicken stall with Kuba? I need to find... I didn't really leave a lot of space for this, did I? That's the problem. I guess we could just have, like, some market things over here as well. And then we can have a road that kind of ends up joining around. Because this needs a road connection, I think. I don't know if it... Can it have a plaza connection? Does that count? It does. Okay, we'll do that for now. There we go. Excellent. Have we got anybody else to work here? We do not. We need more workers. So all of these houses have been upgraded to 2 floors. So I think this will be the outer bands where they'll be upgraded. And then from here onwards, we'll just have single floor houses. We're almost at the next village stage, though. Excellent. Are you still... Yeah, everybody stays a child. If you were a child at the start, you will be a child now. Yeah. Oh, wow. We finally need an extra puppet master. There we go. And we need somebody else to work in the restaurant as well. I'm going to have to wait for more families to move in, I think.
A turtle made it to the water.
It's me! Hi, Birdie. I see you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I thought your accent was fairly similar to down this way, surrounding counties, but the way you said ask now makes me think I'm a bit further north. Timmy, I have lived all over the UK. I was born in the east of England. I studied in Liverpool. I studied in Birmingham. I studied in Cardiff, Wales. I've been very fortunate to get to do a lot of study in my life. My parents are from the north of England, and this is now where I live. Pretty near them. So my accent, I would describe my accent as a relatively neutral British accent. I think through my education as well, I do sound more neutral. I wouldn't say I sound posh. Well, to some people I might sound posh, but to British people I wouldn't sound posh. But yeah, sometimes the northern parts will come out. Sometimes the Brummy parts will come out. It just depends what mood I'm in. It also depends on who I'm around as well, because I have a habit of, an unconscious habit of imitating other people's accents as well. Yeah. But in the kind of theatre world, we would call, in terms of accents, you would call what I have a neutral British accent. Then you would have received pronunciation, which is probably more posh, you would think. And then heightened received pronunciation, which is Queen's English, posh. You have different levels of posh, let me tell you. Mm-hmm. But the reason I have good diction is through my classical singing training. Yeah. So I have good vocal support. Do we keep the same job or can you shuffle us around? I don't know. Yeah, I think you technically could fire somebody and then reassign them elsewhere. I think you could. Oh, we've got more people that need to move in. You want a regular, comfortable house. I mean, you guys can live here. You want trees. You don't know what received pronunciation is, but it sounds fancy. I'm not even going to attempt the accent because I am terrible at being put on the spot when it comes to accents. Generic posh British accents. That's not received pronunciation. That's just good diction. Yeah, always been terrible at accents. Luckily, the type of theatre work I did was opera and singing. So it was rare that you would have to sing in a certain accent. You usually just sang with your own voice, regardless of what you were singing. Of course, you would sing in different languages quite frequently. I would have to sing in English, in French, in German, and Italian. Those were the 4 main languages. Actually, Latin. I used to sing a lot of Latin. I used to have to sing in Welsh sometimes, in Russian as well. Sometimes in Czech. Yeah. Yeah, you're a child, Kit. You're a wee nipper. Oh, wait, Jane Dizzle has found another command. ! Happiness. You can see what the happiness is of each individual person. That's really cool. So Huja is 5% happier than Jay Dizzle. I'm not entirely sure why. I'm not entirely sure why that is. I'm sorry. Okay, all of these are upgraded. Yeah, we decided this was kind of going to be the outer band. Maybe we'll include these guys as well. And then I'm actually going to start expanding outwards at some point. All right, we've got more points to spend as well. Let's unlock the ball throw. Remove rocks is going to be next. Extra warehouse workers sounds good as well. Philosophical outlook. Unfortunately, I don't think that is a command that's going to work. Oh, Lizard, your happiness is 69%. Well, there we go. Okay, we need another cheesemonger. Let's get some people moved in. You want a house with trees? Okay, you live there. You don't care where you live there. Let's get another restaurant worker in. Let's get another butcher in because those are all food suppliers. Apparently, they want a lot of butchers up in here. We have our little entertainment side of the square here. We did just unlock a ball throw. I don't know who wants to work in the ball throw store, but we can put somebody in there. We also have a kiosk theatre as well. I feel like that should go here. That's a good place for it. And then everybody just comes to this side of town for their entertainment needs. There we go. Yeah, a lot of these names are now non-Twitch chat folks, because there are not 172 of you in chat. Oh, that'd be cool if there was a library at some point, yeah. Okay, only one person can work there for now. Oh wow, your happiness is now 97%. Maybe it's because I added some extra entertainment. That seems to have helped, maybe? We still need more market stalls. They're still sad at the lack of fish, potentially, I think. Wait, oh, we had a fish stall. What are we... Oh no, we don't have 2 fish stalls though, do we? Let's get another one in there. There we go. I don't think it's re-rolling though. I think that is genuinely your level of happiness. I mean, now you're 96%. Apparently, your work could be decorated better, and your home could be decorated better, and then maybe it would be 100%.
A turtle made it to the water.
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, so this guy here doesn't have access to a warehouse because this needs more workers, which adds an extra connection in there that we can see. So we had 2 cheese stalls, we have 2 chicken stalls, we have 2 fish stalls. We should do also an extra fruit and veg too. I kind of want to join these roads together actually, I think. There we go. Let's join them up. Ugh. Okay. Oh, we're going to get to upgrade. 1 more move in. And then we got it. Oh, perfect. There's still a couple of houses on the end. Lovely. Okay. I think, yes, we can upgrade. Excellent. Excellent. I'm going to leave the upgrading until I get back from my break. I think it's probably time for me to go and stretch my legs, but things are shaping up over here. Apparently, though, oh my goodness, this restaurant can't function very well because there's too high a demand for the amount of people that need to work here. We'll figure it out, but I can actually just let this play whilst I go for a break and it's not going to have any dire consequences, so that's what I'm going to do. Underwear. Extra underwear just in case. I mean, you never know, right? Hi Bit, welcome in. We're doing our useless trivia question of the day. More than half of Americans keep this in their car just in case. A burger? Yeah, but you're not just gonna like, you're gonna have to consistently be replacing. I love, guys, can we just pay attention to this for a moment? All of your answers are appearing in game because your townspeople are repeating what you're saying in Twitch chat. It's kind of funny. Women are more likely to stock this in their car than men. Pepper spray? Oh, is that why Artoon said bear spray? A burger? Just doubling down on the burger answer. A blanket? A torch? I don't know why women would be more likely to have a torch than men, but I don't know. Hairspray? We're doing yeah, so we're doing useless trivia question of the day, and everybody's answer is hi mum, I'm on Twitch, is appearing in game right now. We would like a regular comfortable house. Did we run out of houses? There are technically still 2 houses here. Desires a house with food shops nearby. Yeah. We're gonna have to sort out some extra housing, I think. Mm-hmm. You want to pet the bunny? Wait, where's there a bunny? Oh yeah, we can now upgrade to a town. It says, seriously, nobody guessed this answer yet? Are we allowed a clue? It's a paper product. Baby wipes. Is that classed as a paper product? A baby wipe? Or a hand wipe? A phone book? Tissues? I don't know. Oh my goodness, I've got hiccups. Toilet roll, really? Toilet roll is supposed to, like, pocket tissues. An atlas. Dollar bills. Man, I haven't carried cash around with me since COVID, I don't think. You see, look, Sarah has a whole roll of toilet paper in her car. There we go. If I had a car, perhaps I would have some toilet roll, but I don't have a car. Mm-hmm. You've always had toilet paper in the car? But why? Is it in case you need like a roadside poop or something? I mean, I'm sure there are other uses and reasons to have toilet roll. But there we go. Or if you hate public toilet roll, yeah, I guess. Mm-hmm. Maybe if I had a car, I'd have some. Mm-hmm. Oh, you go to the woods so often, you kind of need it for bush poops. That's fair enough. Yeah, roadside poop, sneezes, spillage. Yeah, okay. I suppose especially like having kids as well. They're going to create extra mess, right? Well, there we go, folks. Useless trivia question of the day. More than 50% of Americans have this in their car. There we go. Are we ready to upgrade Butts Upon Time from a village to a... I think it's a small town now we're at. I'm pretty certain. Hi, Painted Sue. I expect we started when we were in Australia for the roadside loos and just figured this is a good idea. That's fair enough. Oh, wait, I just realized our train station building is upgrading every time as well. Oh, crops! Now this is exciting. We can now have farms, guys. You can access Frontebrac whenever you wish to start your farming journey by opening the map overview. Okay, I think the tutorial's kind of kicking in because there's now this like whole new mechanic thing with the farming. Okay. I want to sort the research out first. I want to make sure that we kind of end up researching everything here. Upgraded roads. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I want to make sure that we unlock everything here before we then go on to the next stage. Oh, we get a different class of resident now. So a different type of house gets unlocked. We get a launderer, a carpenter, a smithy, stonework decorations. We get a clock gate and better boots store. Oh my goodness, this is so cool. Look at all these different levels. Guys. I can launder money. No, like a laundry. Okay, I already forgot about the farming. Is there something about the world map? Oh, I just had a thought. Are there seasons in this game? Because if you're growing crops and stuff, I wonder if having seasons would affect things. You know? Is there any more houses? Yeah, but you want to be next to this building. So... I don't really... Screw it. You can go in there. We'll give you an extra restaurant at some point because we're going to need it. And then we can assign an extra worker there, which we need. Yeah, what did it say about the farming menu? I know we have a new request. Overlays? Oh, that's cool. So it's not that, though. Economy breakdown? This thing world map? Oh, so we now unlock a new area for farming. And I assume then that the farming area will then provide our main town with the food. So the Frontebrac start level. So we're doing a campaign at the moment rather than sandbox. Okay, this is cool. This is excellent, actually. Guys, I did get gifted a key to play this, but I'm not sponsored. This is awesome. This is really brilliant. Okay, so this is going to be our farming town. So we have a tiny... Oh, this is so beautiful. We have a tiny little station for this. Build a farmhouse. So we've got a farmer residence and a townsfolk residence. Okay, so where do we want most of our farms? Let's have a look. So the town is probably going to sit in front of the train station, logically, isn't it? Yeah, we can have multiple towns. So this is part of the campaign. I think the farms can... Oh, invalid location. Oh, it has to... That's where the border is, see? I think maybe over here somewhere. I think we're going to have a road kind of wiggling around here. I'm assuming this is going to need like fields and stuff attached to it. There we go. You're awesome. Wait, you talking to me? You being nice to me? Do I want the road following the lake? Probably. So... let's make it follow the lake rounds to here, and then we'll have the town front here. Can we name the town Lake Farts a lot? If you have 1,000 channel points, chat, you can name this. First come, first serve, though. And it's got to be a channel point
turtle
redeem.
made it to the water.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We do anonymous follows here. They're all very much appreciated, so thank you. You want to call it mine? Or are you just bag-singing the name redeem things? Do you actually want to call it mine in capital letters? Or did you or did you have a different name? I might actually do a relatively straight road. You can do a straight line tool, which we haven't used yet actually. So let me just test this out. Oh, wait a minute. You don't drag the straight line tool? How does it work? Line tool? Oh, balls. How do I undo it? There we go. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, let me try this again. So it's not... I have to click and drag? I'm so confused. What? Oh, it just doesn't want me to draw it from the direction of the train station. Interesting. Okay, it's a little bit higgledy-piggledy, but we're going to ignore that, okay? It's going to be fine. No, J Dizzle, you've wasted a name now because Thang has got there first. No, you're naming the town Thangs. You're not even paying attention. You're naming the farming village. You're naming the farming village. I wonder if it's possible to, like, reshape this slightly. You can't, like, pick up sections of road, can you? No, let me just see if it's possible to do this again, because that was a bit not how I wanted it. Oh, wait a minute. No! Okay. I think it'd be cool to have like a line tool that allowed you to click and then draw a straight line. That'd be nice. Maybe an extra tool, because actually this is a nice tool to kind of have a halfway house between curved and fully straight lines. McFarmingtonville, excellent choice. Okay, that's gonna have to be how it is. Also, I think we're gonna have to get rid of that from the road. Oh, I can't get rid of the rock. There's a rock in the middle of the road. We didn't unlock that technology yet, did we? Shit. I think we have to unlock that in the other place. Wait a minute. Let's go back to the other thing and see if I can unlock it. Let's see if we can unlock it. You affronted your points. I don't think you can name roads or houses, but you can name the towns. Pluto on YouTube. Hi, welcome in. This game is incredible. You're loving it. I'm really enjoying it myself. It's really chill. But yeah, did we not unlock the yeah, there we go, remove rocks. We still got a bit of a ways off. Okay, I think for now, unfortunately, what we're going to need to do is to just build a road around the rock. Vote that when we get back to the main town, all of the residents need a chant. Perhaps something like, "We love it here. Miss Dams runs the coziest of cozy towns." I don't know. I wouldn't speak too soon. Something bad might happen. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to do this for now. We'll just ignore the fact that there's a rock here, okay? So we've got people moving in. This is going to be... What is this going to be? Farming McFarmingtonville? Farming Farmingtonville. Farmville. Okay, I can't. It's too many letters. So it's gonna be Farming McFarmingt. Or can it be maybe Farming McFarmville? Oh god, I can't even fit that on. Okay, it doesn't have an E on the end. It doesn't have an E on the end. Unfortunately. Right, we would like a regular comfortable house. We would like a regular comfortable house. Right, let's move these into the farm house. Okay, this family will take care of their land and can't be employed elsewhere. Okay, sure. So we have a farm here. I don't really know exactly what we need to do next. I assume we need to... Let's get these guys a townhouse. Get them into the townhouse, and then we can maybe get some food stalls up and running for these guys. There's a massive rock in the middle of the road. Oh, there's actually two. There we go. Okay, so they need food. So I guess, I think is they're quite far away, aren't they? Maybe I put them way too far away. Also, is that just a random bit of road? Yep, there we go. I'm gonna try and put a little marketplace down here, but I might have screwed up a little bit. Give them a boat service? I mean, I could try. I think maybe we do a warehouse here and then a little market area over here, and then we also have one here. Need to research the first crop as well. Granary, a large warehouse that collects crops from active farms. Yeah, let's get a research thing set up. That's going to be important. And then, how many can I do? I don't know if I can upgrade those. I need people to be able to work places at the moment, so I want the research points. I want the research points. Townsfolk residents. I want to get like enough townsfolk going so that we can get some people to work in places, and then once we do that, we can start looking at the farms. I mean, we need to actually research our first crop anyway. Yeah. Why are you a toddler attending a construction site? I don't know. Why? You're all so sad. Bertie's like, eh. I don't think you're a toddler in this instance. I think it's because they're having to walk really far to get to their house. I think that's why they're sad. Right, Jay Dizzle has arrived, apparently. Let's get you in here. Let's get 2 of those in. And then we're going to start getting some little market stalls set up, because at the moment they don't have a food stall. So let's do cheese market and a chicken market. There we go. Oh guys, I'm so sorry. They look so sad. They look so sad. Okay. We have no workers available at the moment. Got to wait till the next train comes. Okay, let me see. I want this to be my kind of town area. Let's put you there like that, and then we're going to have a road that comes in like this. There we go. Wait, you're a child? Oh, you're a child living on your own at the moment. That's a bit concerning. That's a wee bit concerning. Okay, unfortunately nobody's going to move in at the moment because everybody's desperately unhappy, which is a little bit of a problem. I'm probably going to have to sacrifice some of my researchers at the moment so that people can actually work in the food stores. Yeah, let's just have 2 of those working for the moment. the research. Farms. Oh my gosh, can we just start making wine? Can that be the first crop that we do? Let's plant the first crops. Click on the farm and open the farm tab. Grape field. Oh my god. How much do I need? Okay, so it's saying how much we need down here. The crops are planted, but they still need to be processed so that you can use them for commerce. Gosh. So it's saying, yeah, okay, I like this. Okay, there we go. So that is the maximum amount of farmland that we can have. And then we've got a place for them to be processed. I'm assuming that's the granary. Yeah, that's going to be the granary. So... special granary. I was going to put it here for now. So we're going to have some more farms coming around here, I think. Thanks is a toddler. And toddlers can't work. I don't know why they nobody wants to work there at the moment for whatever reason. Let's move you guys in. Oh my goodness. I'm getting all the Steam achievements. Can you blow things up like in Universum? I don't think so. Okay, so we've got grapes that are being provided by the farm and being processed into the granary. We also need a winery. I like how we're just gonna have a tiny town with a winery in. Excellent. Massive winery. We'll also have a restaurant opposite the winery too, I think. Wait, can I have a restaurant? No, but I can have a butcher. Let me put a butcher in here. There we go. And then we can generate farm points, apparently. How do you become a person in the game? You simply type into chat and then you shall appear. So I haven't started a new town, but it turns out I'm doing a campaign mode and you get to a certain level of town with your main town and then you're asked to set up a farming town to help provide produce. So that's what we're doing at the moment. So technically yes, but it's still within the same game. So folks can also now appear in this town too, even if you were already in the other town, if that makes sense. Okay, one person's in the winery, one person's in the butcher's. This is unfortunately too far away from a... Oh, they just need an extra town person. Yeah, parallel universe. Yes. Freed's one notes. Jolly is here now. Oh boy. Oh wait, I have 63% happiness. That means that some people should arrive. I'm going to have to only have one researcher in here because we really need an extra person in the warehouse. And we're still kind of struggling at the moment. Come on, people! Okay, so Valorocca. Who else is in here? Valorocca and Nazora are our wine farmers over here. I don't know who's working at the cheese stall. But yeah, I might speed up time. I think we should... Our happiness should be high enough that we should get new people coming in. Can you be the wine drinker? I guess if you're a citizen, you are partaking in the wine. Okay, so at this point... Warehouse, there we go. So now we've got the connection to the butchers and the winery. We need to sort food out. We need to sort wine out. And they also need clothes. So let's give them a clothing store. Oh my goodness, I have no money. Okay, I'm spending way too much. My bad. Spending way too much. Okay, we need to get some more folks in here. Let's put a house in there and then we'll kind of do houses along. Yeah, I'm going to spend the last bit of money I have on a house so we can get more folks. And we'll do a little cul-de-sac up there and that can kind of connect here like that. So in this particular town or village, this farming village, this is going to be separate to the other one. I think there is some kind of connection between them, but if you, whatever citizen you were assigned to in the other town, it'll be different for this one. So there are technically two of you, yes. Yes. Okay, let's get people in because we need workers. There we go. Everybody's going to survive from the butchers. And then the cheese market, I don't know if that was a really good place for the cheese market. Never mind. I don't know if that was a great place. I was trying to like help the farmers out because the farmers seem quite far away from everything, you know? Open the economy tab and locate the farming. Ooh. Here we go. So this is where I think it will feed into the other town, you see. This is where you can view information regarding your crops and crop-powered buildings. This information is relevant to the current map. Oh, so it's not relevant to the other map? Okay. Okay. Excellent. But yeah, I think we just have to kind of like hang tight. Wait till more people move in so that we have more people to fill these jobs. Because at the moment we don't have enough. There we go. Get some folks in the chicken stall. I wonder if we could do some another farm. So we have a wine farm. What else can we do? And does each farm type... Oh goodness, can I afford this? It's too expensive. Oh, I only have 93 money. I'm making money though, so I just have to be patient. Okay. I can do that. I can do that. Oh, have a little stretch. Okay. Let's get some more folks to move in. Because I think the more people that move in, the more taxes are paid. So we can earn a little bit extra that way. Honestly, I think... I suppose actually making a farm is good because that's still somewhere for some folks to live. It's 150 for a farm. I don't think it costs extra for the fields, and we have 119 money at the moment. So I think if we just hang tight and speed up the time, then hopefully we will have enough. $138, 139. Yep, it's going up. Are there any adults in your house? I don't know. Sometimes it seems possible that there are just kids or toddlers. So, maybe? Laurel is a child. Jade Dizzle is married. And Soulstar is a toddler. So, yes. There is... I mean, I don't know about responsible. Oh, this person wants to live in a neighborhood with many folks. Okay, you're kind of going to have to live here, aren't you? Can't upgrade. I need, like, some farming people to come in. What is this? This does not have any farmers at the moment. So can I change... How do I change the type of farm? Or can I not? Do I have to, like, choose a specialism? Wait a minute. I can. Corn. It's corn. Okay, let's plant another crop. Let's plant another crop type. It looks like each farm type has the same amount of square footage that's needed. Or square meters. Oh. Okay, I think that's pretty much as much as I can do. Yeah, there we go. Okay, corn farm, which is lacking farmers. Granary is lacking workers. There we go. Okay, would like a regular, comfortable house. You can be farmers then. You can. It takes them ages to get there, though. Look. Yeah, these guys want to live in this neighborhood, and it costs 250 to upgrade one of these houses. But actually, it only costs 100 to build a little house, so maybe we could just do that for a bit. Too expensive? Oh shit, I only have 77 money. I will hold tight for a minute. You know, we'll get these guys moving in. I think they'll be happy here. Their requirement is they want to be in a busy neighborhood, you see. So I didn't want to put them in the farm area. Speed up time a bit. Okay, 100. Bam. No available houses. Yeah, there is. There we go. Plus 20% happiness just for living right there. Excellent. We should have some extra workers as well. Are they needed anywhere else? That's the question. We should probably just put them in as researchers for the moment. There we go. We didn't get a clothes store put up, and I think that is still one of their needs. I mean, overall they're 75% happy, but they would like apparel. I wonder if services are going to be a thing at some point. They must be at some point. Things like hospitals, schools, you know, police departments, firefighting departments, that type of thing. Because even in the 19th century, you would need those things, right? But I did notice on the world map that there was another place. Oh, it says farmer as well. Oh no, wait, here we go. Coming later on during early access. So at the moment, there's only these two. But yeah, I wonder if services are going to be a thing at some point. They must be, right? You want a house? Well, we're not doing too good in the money department, sadly. Oh, we're suddenly earning plus 400 per day, which has gone up from 200 very quickly. So we'll probably be fine. I think more houses are the way forward. And then we'll focus on the clothing store, which is a need of theirs. There we go. That's a bit of a wibbly road. I don't know how I feel about that. Something like that. I mean, that still looks terrible, but... Okay, let's get you in there. What do you want? Desires a house surrounded by a lot of farm decorations. Okay, so they would be better off at a farm. I mean, if I can afford it... Yeah, we can set up a wheat farm and then a bakery. Oh! This game makes me so happy. Okay, extra people on the food markets. Amazing. And it looks like we do need an extra farm for these guys. Although we also need an extra house because I need somebody extra on the butchers too. Luckily. Bam. Okay. So you can go in there. And then the farmer's residence is 150, and then we'll do a wheat farm, and then we'll have one of each crop type. Excellent. Excellent. I'm trying really hard not to just draw straight lines everywhere, I promise. Okay, you guys go in there. And that means we have an extra butcher. And then we can now afford our third farm. And we're going to make this a wheat farm. And we're going to move this family in. Who would like to live Next to a place with lots of farm decorations. We haven't quite unlocked them yet. I'm assuming hay decorations is going to be that, unless there is... Oh, wait a minute. Was it hopscotch? Farm decorations. Yeah, we haven't unlocked farm decorations yet, but we will get there soon enough. All right, you guys. You head in here. Farm. Wheat. Oh no, why are they sad? I haven't even finished painting the thing yet. Okay. Okay, that is the maximum size farm that I can do. So actually in hindsight I should have like pushed them a little bit further back, although that is the border there, you can kind of see it. So why are these sad? Farmers are unhappy crops are not being harvested. Well, oh, that's because, wow, they need a lot more working in the granary than we do have. Okay. It's 250 to upgrade one of these, so we can easily afford that. There are some folks down here that require a house that has street lighting, so let's do that. There we go. Softly hello. This game's so fun. Have you been playing it? You've been giving it a go? Let's get these guys in here. Family added, which means hopefully we will have... Yeah, we really do need more people in the granary at the moment. Oh no, there's not enough folks in the winery as well. Absolute disaster. Terrible. I like how that was the priority above getting any kind of food source was winery. Love that. Our house in the middle of our street. Indeed, Dire Ice. There we go. You are a researcher in game. Excellent. I'm waiting to have enough money so I can start upgrading these. I want all of these to be double story, and then maybe we'll have some single story townhouses around the edge, I guess. So actually I can afford one of those, so you can go into there. Yeah, in hindsight I shouldn't have put the farms quite this far around. I'm not quite sure why the crops aren't getting harvested. I don't know what I've done wrong there. But right, let's get you guys in. We'll get another house for you. Because the granary's fine. Okay, maximum research points reached. Hay decorations. I think... Oh, these guys were sad because they also wanted decorations, didn't they? Here we go. Be happy! Scarecrow. Can I put it in the farm field? I can. That's cute. And then what is this? A little hut of some description. Also, I don't think I really fully looked at this earlier, but you can really zoom in here. Like really zoom in. Okay, they are no longer unhappy. Maybe they were so unhappy they were just refusing to work. Maybe that's what it was. Alright, things are looking up. We have more people wanting to move in. They still need a clothing store. That is next on our list. You're a toddler in this town, Dev. A bearded toddler as well. Too expensive. Oh goodness, we need to make a bit more money. Yeah, they have a lot of kids and stuff. They are bringing out an animal update next, apparently, and I think it would be cool to also have chat just named after like cats and dogs. That'd be really cool. Okay, assign workers 1. Let's get you guys into here, and then we'll have some more folks to work in the apparel store. There we go. And this is too far away from this. Oh, there we go. I would love to be a pupper. I would love to be a cat. I think. Speaking of kids, I need to go and see if Jen and Lil Nell are home. You've been shut in your office with noise-cancelling headphones on. Are you working from home today, Dav? Kitty me, please. Yeah, we need to be cats. We need to be Penny. Oh, somebody was asking how Penny was earlier, and I totally ignored them, and I'm really sorry. Penny is... She's okay. I've noticed that my cat she's been a little bit restless this past week. I wonder if she needs a little bit more attention than I'm giving her in terms of enrichment. So I've just ordered her some new toys that I can play with her. So hopefully that will help, maybe. Praise be to Penny Mouse Breath. Exactly. Taff, did I see you in here? How are you today, Taff? How does the Rust life go? It's good to see you. But yeah, Penny's okay. I think maybe she would benefit from having another cat friend, to be honest. Taff stole all the rocks. Is that where they've all gone? I've been trying to farm rocks in Rust and there wasn't any. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was going to upgrade these houses. And we'll get these moving in. So that we can sort the worker balance out. Yeah, we've got a bit of a money situation. We're earning plenty, but what we actually have in the bank isn't very high, so yeah. Just taking our sweet time here. I don't know why this is asleep. Why is this asleep? This building has too many workers, but why has it stopped producing? I mean, it is producing points. I don't know. Unless it's... Oh, it's got a maximum... Oh. Interesting. Okay, let's get you guys in. We need more workers at the moment. Yeah, this is still producing farm points, which are separate to research points, but I think the reason it's saying the workers are idle is because we've actually reached the maximum amount of research points that we can, because the research carries over from the other town that we had. But we can't unlock this other stuff here. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly how that works. We'll have to, we will have to wait and see. Okay, we can afford to upgrade this last house here and get these guys in. Excellent. Let's have a look. Food. I like, yeah, they have a winery and a butcher at the moment. I mean, they have like a couple of market stalls here, which are supposed to also be for the farmers too. But we could do some extra stalls like around here too, maybe. So let's do a fishmonger. We're going to do a fruit stall and we're going to do a vegetable stall. There we go. There we go. Let's get people working in here. I think we're going to need some more houses. I don't think I have enough, do I? No available houses. Okay. Let's have a think about this. We could probably squeeze a couple in here. Too expensive. Oh no. Okay, regular house. You guys would like to be near water? Oh, I'll just put another house here and then you can live near the water. How about that? How about that? Extra connections to warehouses. People to work. We need people to work in the market stalls so that they have more food. Oh, I feel like I need another coffee today. Actually, maybe I don't need another coffee. Maybe I need a smoothie. Maybe I need some sugar in my life. lives in a place with all people in stone houses and wonders why she can't find rocks. I live in a desert. Taff, there should be loads of rocks everywhere. And they're all metal or sulfur, and I need them to be stone. There is a lack of stone. There is a stone shortage on our Rust server because everybody's busy upgrading their bases to stone, I think. Okay, let's get these by the water. There we go. Excellent. And then you guys still need somewhere to live. I can probably get away with upgrading these houses, actually. And then getting you into here. Okay. You need to go further away. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to. When I was playing last night, Taff, I sometimes do this in games. I have kind of hyperfixation moment, and the thing that my brain decided to hyperfixate on was demolishing an extension to my base that I'd accidentally built, because if you're playing vanilla Rust, once you put your structures down for your base, you only have 10 minutes to edit them, and if 10 minutes passes, then they're just there, and the only way to get rid of them is to jab them with a weapon until they break. And let me tell you, without explosives, even with explosives, it takes a lot of jabbing, and for 2 full hours, I jabbed away at my walls with a spear. And actually that, in reality, was probably where all the stone went. But yeah, tonight I will go out further afield. Absolutely. Right, let's get these guys moving in, and we're going to sort out food supplies. Food and wine supplies. Okay. Excellent. So what is this? This is the butcher. Yeah, we are out of people. Let's just get some houses along there. And then you want to go there. I know that they're sad because there's a lack of trees, but don't worry, I'm going to give you trees. These guys want to live near trees. Let's give them trees. Now, be happy. All of the hecking trees. And we can even give you a freaking massive tree right there. There we go. And then all these places now need more workers. I'm going to prioritize the food and drink places. There's also a way to see if you are producing like enough of a crop for a particular building as well. So, for example, the winery, we're okay at the moment. We're producing enough for the demand, but it might transpire that we need more grapes at some point. For that. I did see, can we unlock it yet? I saw that we had a bakery. Hell yeah. So we can look at doing that too. I think this is going to be our little town centre here. So we'll do a bakery. Oh my goodness, it's massive. Massive. Something like that. Gosh, this road looks wibbly. And not in a good way. There we go. Don't really know what to do about this bit. There we go. That looks a bit better. This is a bit... There we go. Yeah, okay. That's all right. We'll get by with that. Lovely. You guys want to live near somewhere that has a clothes store. Can't upgrade. Oh, it's already upgraded. Let me squeeze in some more houses here. Then you can live right opposite the clothes store. How about that? Let me get rid of the trees from the road. And then you guys can move right in here. Okay. How are we looking? We're looking okay. Everybody seems happy at the moment. Although I say that, 69% happiness. They don't have a lot of decoration around their workplace is the problem. And this has a lack of connection to a warehouse. And that warehouse is full, which means we're going to have to plonk another one. Because this is the city centre and there's probably going to be a lot more stores, I think we should put down one of the bigger warehouses, maybe. There we go. This music makes you think you're having dinner at a really fancy Italian place. Wait, why are you all mad? Don't be mad. Oh my goodness, everybody's so cross. Let me just move people in quick. We need more workers. There we go. Okay, let's get people into the warehouse to actually ship the goods out. Somebody in the butcher's. Let's see how we get on there. It reminds me of, like, to me it's very French. I mean, the devs are French, so it makes sense. Very French. It's very impressionistic. Kind of impressionism mixed with more kind of, like, I guess, traditional French instrumentation. You want somewhere that is far away from the cold night air with one enormous chair. Oh, wouldn't it be lovely? I mean, you could probably... You know what? We could do that. We could put a nice little bench by the river. Maybe that would make these guys a bit happier as well, because they were sad about the lack of decoration. We should give them street lighting, because I did not do that. There we go. Maybe that will... Okay, 71% happiness is going up. Slowly but surely. Put a little well in here. I feel like a well would go up here as well with the farmyard. There we go. Oh, Taff, you're working on the farm. There you go, look. Wait! The children can work? I thought the children couldn't work. Maybe the farm children work. Maybe the farm children are just different. Okay, Taff is the only child that's working. So on the farm they can, yeah. Interesting. Ha! Yes, the toddlers can't. But maybe the children can. Yes. More children equals more labour. You're calling child services. Well, I guess in 19th century France, it's not so far-fetched to believe that children would be working on farms, right? But no toddlers. No. Yeah, you're a farmer. You got a little farming hat as well, look. Lizard's a farmer, Softly is a farmer. There we go. How is everything else doing? We're actually doing pretty good. You want to be surrounded by flower decorations? Well, let me just put you in here and then give you some of those. Nature. Small potted flowers. There we go. Okay, I can't squeeze any more in there. Hopefully they're happier now, though. 72%. I feel like... Oh, that's the farmer happiness. So we actually have classes of people here. So we have the townsfolk and the farmers. So the farmers aren't quite as happy. I wonder if I could just put a couple of extra decorations in and that would fix their issues. I don't know. Let's give them all some scarecrows. And then... we've got a couple of these things in here. Maybe an extra hay cart. Okay, their happiness just went up by 2%, so that seems to be working. Excellent. How are we doing for research? So we've researched all that there is to research for the first tier. And in order to get to the second tier, we need to move in a couple of folks and then we're done. And then we can upgrade, I think. Let's do... I think we can squeeze a house in here. Squeeze a house in there. And then do several along here too. You would like to be around a lot of trees. Let's pop you in there, because it'll be easier just to add the trees in here. There we go. Some different types in. Yeah. You would like a regular house? You can go in there. You would like decorations from the nature category? Apparently, that's a good house for you. Okay. And then, of course, we've got to balance everything out because the demand for everything goes up. We've got to assign folks to the workplace. Okay. Oh, here we go. Hamlet to village, I guess. Small village. We'd like a bachelor pad full of cats, please. Would you like to live above the winery as well, Lurking Lizard? I love the music. It's so cute. All right, here we go. Leisure unlocked and probably more farming things. I haven't built my mayor's house here yet. Wait, we can't do this. Oh, we need more farmer points. Oh, I had to press the button. Oh my god. This is so cool. So it looks like there is going to be a connection. Allows you to access your crops from any city. We've got cotton, beeswax, roses, utility decorations, extra granary workers. This is kind of cool. This is very cool. I don't know if there's anywhere... Oh, what do you want to... You want to... Desire's a single floor house? Okay, well, you're going to have to live out here then, because this is where the single floor houses are going. I will put in one more for you guys, especially. And then everything else here will probably be farmland. Okay. You can go in there. And then let's upgrade you guys. Get somebody else working in there. I think the butcher's is at capacity, so I'm wondering if it's time to put in some more food stalls. Butcher. Oh, we can put the bistro in now. Okay, that will also help with food. There we go. Could you have put the single floor house at the top of a large hill? Technically, you could do. Absolute target. Welcome in. But the problem is, if I do that, they're going to be quite far away from the existing services I have, and they're going to be quite sad. I think maybe down the line, once you start upgrading roads and things, then you can technically put things further away from buildings. But yeah, they would end up being unhappy if I placed them too far away. What do you want? Desires to a house surrounded by decorations from the plaza category. Well, I wasn't really going to put a plaza here, I'll be honest. Because it's like a farming village, but I guess we could. Why can't... Oh, there we go. Okay, bistro... There we go. That should help folks out a little bit. I mean, I suppose I could just put them in there. Okay, the winery is now full, as is the butcher. How are the warehouse connections and stuff? The warehouses are actually fine between them. And we still have a little bit of extra room here for some more market stalls as well. Okay, farm points. I think we needed to get... I don't know. What should we do? Should we do beeswax? I want to do bees. I want to do bees. Let's do a farmer residence. We'll put them in here. Yeah. You're trying to come up with some sort of funny quip. Nothing here. Need more coffee. Always more coffee. Autumn. Farm. Bees. Okay, how does this work? Oh my goodness. You get to put in flowers. Ah. That's so pretty. That's so pretty. I don't know if it's possible to like remove. Yeah, I can remove that bit there. Bees! And those are like the little bee boxes, I guess. That's so cool. Right, we actually need farmers to work here now. So you want to be surrounded by flowers. You... surrounded by a lot of trees. I'm going to put the tree family in the farm. I know you're sad. Just wait and I will give you trees. There we go, look. Have some heckin' trees. Okay, we're now at capacity for the granary, but I did notice that there was extra granary workers to unlock. There we go.
Zero contingency.
Con!
Just subscribed.
Thank you
23
for your
months.
prime.
That's almost a whole minute or two. Seriously, for real, in all actuality, what I really want to say is, in a proper way of expressing it, in fewer words, with less elaboration, thanks. Also, I hope you're having a great day.
I'm having a good day. Thank you, Con. I hope you are as well. Thank you very much for your 23 months of Prime. That's almost 2 whole hecking years. Thank you. Oh, look, we've got an extra 4 slots for the granary now. Excellent. Excellent! What are their needs saying for... Yeah... I think we need more market stalls along here because these guys don't have enough. Let's do a cheese stall and we'll do... Oh, I don't know if I can fit that in. Probably just, maybe. Like that, and then put a little bit of sneaky road in. Okay. There we go. So that should help these guys, and then we could probably get away with putting maybe a couple more up here too. Yeah. Kendu, hi, welcome in! This game is your new favourite. Is it so that in the farm part you cannot move the area you perform to quests? Honestly, I've not even got to putting down my mayor's house yet to get the quests. I'm not sure. I can do that though, and we can check it out. Where do we want to live? That's the question. Where are we living in this? I mean, it would make sense that we would live all the way out here somewhere, but I don't think the mayor's house kind of has to be near facilities and stuff. I feel like we should live here. And then we could just make a road that kind of winds around the rest of the lake and leads to the house or something like that. Let's do that. Oh no, there's another stone again. Yeah, we're going to have to research how to get rid of those. Because at the moment we cannot. Oh man, I'm not very good with the whole free-forming thing. You wonder if there are boats? That'd be cool. Boats, like having like, maybe even having a marina building or something like that. Yeah. Okay. Let's bring this all the way around. There we go. Excellent, now we can get quests. Let me just remove this. Unfortunately, I can't remove the stone, so nobody can actually technically get to my house at this stage. Yeah. Pondering the issue where you have 2 clothes shops in the same map and some houses become blue and you get a penalty. Having 2 clothes shops. Do you need to make sure that the clothes shops are selling different colours of clothing, maybe? Maybe. Is it something like a shift drag for drawing straight roads? I still haven't quite figured out the line tool. But essentially, you drag from a point. But the thing is, you can only drag it like that length. So say I was to do that, and then I click here. I'd have to re-drag it, and then you have to like... That's kind of how it works. But there wasn't any shift involved. Oh, wait. There we go. But yeah, there is a straight line tool. Yes. Okay. So we have the mayor's house. So we now have a new request. Hey, Mayor, don't you just love the wonderful bread smell? Hell yeah. Toddler, I feel attacked, lol, says Con. Yeah, I would like to see a kind of like a point and click thing. As in, you kind of click in one point, then pull it across to another. For the straight line tool. Okay, there's nothing better. Wait, we have a bakery though. We do have a bakery. Move Timio's family to live close to the bakery. Oh, he wants to live close to the bakery, so he lives here. Okay. How do I move them? I don't even know if I've got any spare room in the houses. Oh God, I don't know. Move family to another house. So I'm going to move these over here. And then I'll move these into here. There we go. You literally live opposite a bakery, Timio. Be happy. Wait, I definitely moved the right family, didn't I? Dude. Oh my God, he literally wants to be living on top of the bakery. Are you kidding me? Okay, fine. Let me squeeze a house in there. She wants to be living on top of the bakery right now. So I guess with this particular quest, I couldn't set an area of effectiveness because it naturally had one already, right? Yeah. Okay, wait, which house was it? This one? Yeah, okay, fresh bread. So this is a way to get a bit of extra cash. Okay. 250 money. Not that we really need money right now, but... They apparently want trees, so I'm going to give them some extra trees. There we go. There we go. Okay. What is the deal? We have one worker. Nowhere needs any extra workers at the moment. Research points, probably. Roses and cotton. Okay. Let's do that, I guess. And we can make a hatter, set hat colors. Oh my goodness, I spent so many points. Okay. Wait, you can customize outfits with a command? Is that a thing can do? We were trying to figure out what all the commands were earlier. We figured out ! Job. We figured out ! Happiness. But I don't think there's a way to set the clothes. Especially since I only have one clothes store, so they only have one option. Oh, you can do ! Help to see the commands. Thank you, Shirley. Yeah, here we go. Reroll? Oh, wait a minute. What's reroll? Does that make you not be a toddler? Oh God, everything is about to flood chat right now. You wait. Everyone's going to reroll and not be a toddler. Well, there you go. You're now a transporter. Excellent. Oh, nice! Kendu is now a winemaker. Okay, you want a regular house. You go into here. Okay, they are lacking in supply. Yet again for food. Including over here. Let me see if I can get some little stalls up and running out here for our folks. There we go. Excellent, that's making them happier. Lovely. You're now a street vendor. Right, how are all the other buildings doing? They're doing good, except for the bistro could have an extra person. That should probably help with the food issue as well. There we go. Although I think the food issue, like the demand is actually separate for each building. It's not just food. I think. Yeah. TP Tubber, welcome in. Hi. I think if this is your first time chatting, it will need to assign you into a character first, which it will have now done. So you might well have a profession that you like anyway. I can't exactly see where you are though. But you'll be here somewhere. You find it hard to know how to fix the house demands. You can put 10 of something around the houses, but still the connections are scrambled. Do you mean, are you talking about the decorative happiness, Kendu? Or are you talking about, like connection to, I don't know, food supplies, transport supplies, and all the rest of it? Okay, I don't think there's actually any houses right now. Oh wait, there are. Who's meowing? Panther, hi, how are you? Apparently the farmers are pretty damn happy, the workers not so much. Oh yeah, we were gonna do a rose farm. This is now getting to be quite far away from everything else. The points the house gets from food, clothes and other things in the area. Yeah, I think rather than having like food in general, they have like a demand for each type of food. So they'll each have a demand for cheese, for poultry, for vegetables. So it's likely that you might have to have multiple of these stalls in one area to satisfy a need, especially in an area that you have built up heavily like this. I don't have a clothes store for you. I mean, would you guys go live on a farm? You guys? Is this gonna be, is this the rose farm? Let's do a rose farm. Oh, this is so pretty. All these different farm types. So pretty. And you're sad, why? Crops are not being... Oh, so because they're unhappy, they're not doing their jobs. Is it because they don't have any entertainment or clothes? Is that why? Yeah, they're really far from a fashion store. So what I've actually done is I've ended up putting a lot of residents way too far away from the stores, and that makes them unhappy. I mean, it would seem like a bit of an odd place to come out here and put a hat stall. Maybe we start putting farms out this side? That might be a better idea, actually. It's going to be a bit of a... Oh wait, that's a straight line tool. Bit of a narrow bit of road there, but they'll get over it. So I can just move this now. I don't know what happens to the field, but I can move it to... I think maybe we put them here. And then they should be close enough now to a... Oh, now you're sad that you're not... How do I get rid of this? Now they're sad that they're not close to food places. Oh no! Wait, how do I get rid of this, chat? Maybe, hang on, I'm just going to get rid of this. Because then it gets rid of the fields. I just got a Steam achievement for booting people out. Okay, I'm going to try building this again. And then moving them in again. Okay. Roses. That looks so derpy. I really don't like that. Hang on, let's get rid of this. Very derpy. Yeah, something like that would be better. There we go. Okay, they seem a little bit happier there because they're closer to the town. Okay, we've got room for you guys here. You would like to live in a house with multiple floors. Okay. Do I want to upgrade any more of these? I mean, I guess we could probably have like another row of houses in here at this point. Let me pop one of these down first. Although it's going to be weird having... like 2-story houses on looking farms, I guess. I don't know if there's any more I can upgrade there. I mean, we could upgrade some of these, I guess. Let's get you in there. And then you want to live in a place surrounded by farm decorations. You know what? I'm going to put you in here. And then we can put farm decorations around here and then they should be happy. So if I put this there, they'll benefit from that. There we go. Lovely. Bistro. Maximum amount of workers in there. Oh, they don't have any leisure. I was wondering why the townsfolk were so unhappy. Okay. Well, why don't we put, like, squeeze in on the side here, a puppet theatre and, like, a street organ and stuff like that. A ball throw. I don't even know if I could. Can I squeeze that in on the riverside? Because that'd be really cool to have that, like... I don't think it's going to fit in. Oh, there was like a... oh, there's like a tiny little... a little bit there. That it might have worked on. God dang it. What about here? God dang it. I guess we could put it in there. Okay, it doesn't have a road connection. Really? You're right next to a road. There we go. Okay, this should hopefully provide them with some form of entertainment. There we are. And their happiness has gone up by 10. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, you guys want to live surrounded by trees. Why don't I, Phil, put some houses along here and then we'll just put a bunch of trees around. How about that? Like that. Just put loads of trees in between them. Are they planning on putting this on PC Game Pass? I have no idea, T. Peter, but I'll be honest. It's kind of unlikely, I think, that they would. But I could be wrong. They do have a roadmap out that you can check out in the main menu. I can certainly, at the end of stream today, what I'll do is I will like save the game and I'll go to the main menu and we can check out the roadmap together. Obviously, if you don't own the game, then you might not be able to have access to it. Yeah. Okay, so there's those houses there, and these guys that want to live near trees, they will get a 20% happiness bonus now. There we go. Excellent. We're really close to upgrading, you see, so I figured we would get folks in. We should also, because we're trying to get all of the farm types down, We should put another farming residence, and I think there was cotton, and then after that we should be able to start producing something new. You're back! Welcome back, Lisa. I hope the doctor's stuff went okay. Yeah, cotton farm, and then that is one of each type that we have. There we go. You want to live in a single floor house. Perfect. These guys want to live near flower decorations. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. You guys want to live... Wait, you want to live where? Oh, okay. Well, they'll get over it. I'll give you flower decorations. I'll give you flower decorations. There we go. Have some plant pots. There we go. And why are you sad? Granary can't transport to this building. That's because the granary needs more staff. And we might well need to have a second granary before long. Our clothing store needs an extra member of staff. I think if we move one more person in, we should be able to upgrade. I don't know if I can squeeze an extra house in here. I don't think I can. Oh, I can! There we go. Lovely. Why are you guys sad? Oh, they want more decoration. That's why they're sad. They're only 50% happiness, those guys. I'll give them some more decorations in a minute. Okay, there we go. We've got the upgrade. Hell yeah. I mean, I give them loads of trees. Is that not enough? Maybe you want... I know. I could give you... Wasn't there some park items? Can I give you a slide? I mean, we could definitely give you some street lighting. There we go. Have some street lights. Okay, maybe we didn't have parks. We had benches and stuff. I don't know why that guy's still sad. But yeah, I think I'm going to take a break before we upgrade, but the farming village is coming along nicely. It's kind of odd how the way the farming village has turned out. It looks more grid-like than my other town, but there we go. Rosa, how are you doing? Good time zone. Hello. David, hi, welcome in. I can see Dude coming in too. Hello. Yeah, 5 years has gone by exceptionally quickly. I started streaming as a means to kind of keep occupied through the second COVID lockdown. And I was made redundant from a lot of the singing work I was doing because naturally during COVID, a lot of singing work dried up, as did a lot of works in theatre and things like that, jobs in theatre. And yeah, things ended up going pretty well, and now I do this full time, and I'm eternally grateful for that. You're tired after cycling home from work? How long is the cycle, Reza? I used to cycle, when I studied in Cardiff, I used to cycle 6 miles in and 6 miles back, and I was always knackered. I'm still trying to figure out why this guy's sad. Why are you so sad? Home decoration, family trait? What's the family trait? Oh, they don't have any entertainment either. Maybe we could... I don't know if we can even squeeze a theatre in. Maybe we could move this house. I don't know how necessary it is for them to be next to a bakery any longer. But if I move these here... I think there was like an option to have a theatre or something. One of the things they were complaining about was the lack of entertainment. I just don't know if I can squeeze it in. Oh, wait a minute. It's kind of like flashing between being available and not being available. Thing is, if I get rid of these trees, are they going to be mad at me for getting rid of the trees a moment? Mm-hmm. Yeah, redundancy was mean, it wasn't even a formal redundancy. It was just that because the way that a lot of singing work is that you audition for every single job that you get, right? So it's just that no work was coming up. So in effect, it felt like being made redundant because singers were considered super spreaders, as it were, but also, you know, there just weren't productions on during the lockdown, right? Leave the trees alone. You leave me alone. Okay, I can fit that in now. There we go. Please be happy. This is my only sad resident. This is my first farming town, and I know it doesn't look great, okay? But I'm learning. We'll do better next time. Yeah, these guys... Okay, here we go. They just wanted a theatre. That's all they needed. That's all they wanted. Yeah. It's very tough to work in that type of industry, where, as I say, you have to apply for every single job that you get, ultimately. And if you're lucky, you might enter into a contract that maybe runs on a semi-permanent basis. Very lucky if you manage to enter into a contract that runs on a permanent basis within the classical music industry. There are very few jobs that are permanent. You know, if you're looking at, as a singer, for example, a full-time professional choir, very few places in those, or maybe a full-time seat within an orchestra. Usually musicians end up making their income from lots of different types of jobs, you know. And in a weird way, streaming is kind of similar in that you don't really know what you're going to earn month from month. It's seasonal. The amount you earn as a streamer is reflected with what's going on with, you know, politics, spending habits of folks, budgets, you know, marketing budgets, all that type of thing. It's you have to get used to kind of squirreling funds away for a rainy day, essentially, and having that backup for the months when things aren't so good. Yeah, but I've got lots of practice of that, being in the music industry. Does it not give you a job? It should tell you what your job is, Con, unless it's broke. It should tell you. So we sorted out an entertainment need, and we can now upgrade from a village to a small town. Excellent. And in our train station, it changes as well, which is very cool. It did tell you your job? No, it doesn't tell me what you got, interestingly. Oh, FG had this issue? The integration connection would disconnect sometimes. Yeah, it doesn't tell me, interestingly. Okay, I'm really not happy with the way that I've planned all of this. I guess it's actually quite difficult to try and plan successfully around this big lake, because actually the edge of the map kind of runs along here, so you don't have a lot of room to expand out into. But one of the things we unlocked was, well, we will unlock, is the global stockpile. So now we have resources that we're creating on this map that can effectively be transported and shared over to our other town, which I think we should switch back to shortly. I'm going to unlock everything I can here, however, I think first. Yeah, we should see if we need any more crops. Production, demand 204. Okay, so we don't have enough grapes at this stage. Hi, Penny! Do you wanna hug, Pen? Hey, everybody! You love the level up song? It's so good! The music! It's one of my favorite parts about this game. We're having penny cuddles. Penny cuddles. Hang on, let me... There we go, this is Penny. You got your new toys arriving in the post tomorrow. We had a little play session downstairs just for 5 minutes now. Try and keep her well, entertained, if you like. You're a little bit less feisty than you were yesterday. She was not a happy kitty yesterday. She'd managed to get into one of those little gooseberry bushes, and you had hundreds of tiny little sticky peppercorn-like plant pieces stuck to her fur, and I had to spend about an hour brushing them out. And she didn't like that. She doesn't mind being brushed to a certain extent, but obviously when there's that many of the little peppercorn things stuck in her fur, it's a bit of a problem. Yeah. Oh, I agree, Kentu. Cats and dogs, best mates on the strange days. Yeah, whenever I have a bad day with my mental health, it doesn't feel quite as bad now that I have her. Oh, I gave her a treat downstairs as well, Valorocca. She had a dreamy. We call them dreamies here. You know, dreamy, didn't you? A chicken dreamy. Okay. You want to stay here, or would you like to get on your perch? You want to stay on my lap? Okay, you're going to curl up like a croissant. Okay. She does this thing where she just likes to be kind of cuddled like a baby. She likes to have her head held. There we go. And she likes to poke her chin back. You pulled 14 out of those out of Archie's tail once. Okay, imagine, Soulstar. Imagine hundreds of them. I kid you not, literally hundreds yesterday. It was a bit of a nightmare, wasn't it, Penny? Yeah. I hope it was worth it, though. I hope you had fun in the bushes. Oh, you're being unhygienic for stream, I see. I'm gonna lick your butt. I don't have a toy in my hands. You can't play with me. Hmm? She's probably going to liquefy onto the floor in a minute. Are you going to liquefy? You've got garlic clove fur. You guys heard of that saying when cats have garlic clove fur? I'm not really entirely sure what the reference is to a garlic clove, but it's when the fur kind of parts in a certain way and it's a sign that your cat's very healthy. You're going to go sit on here for a bit. Okay. Let me turn you around so you can see. There we go. Don't batter me, please, when I'm playing. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, she has like a little perch that she kind of sits on when I'm gaming so that she can feel close to me. You can kind of see her just there, look. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, where are we at? We're going to have to produce some more crops if we want to supply the other town. I don't know, can we put... In fact, that's a really great question. Can we place down farms in the other town? That's the question. Because if we can, then I kind of preferred what we were doing in this town anyway, and we can just kind of stick here. It might be that we can only do farms in the other place. So, yeah. I can still see a peppercorn in your tail. Or is that a new one from today? Right, this is what it looks like. I don't have automatic zoom on my camera. I don't know if you can see it. That tiny little peppercorn in my hand there. Just hundreds of those. You probably got more stuck in your fur still. It might even be a fresh one from today, actually. In fairness. Yeah, I really like the way that this particular town was turning out. But we don't have farms here. At least not at the moment. So we might need to go and kind of sort out the supply system from the other place. I think. Do we have access to... Oh, that's interesting. So we have access to the winery, for example. Oh, that's cool. So if I were to put this here, does it tell me if we're going to be in short supply, perhaps, of wine, of grapes? They're like glitter. You're never going to get rid of them all, probably. Yeah, so this is, I believe on Steam, it's advertised as a medieval Mediterranean village producer simulator. Whichever word you'd like to use. Yeah, I want to see how this affects the grapes. I think maybe the over-demand in the other place was the demand from the residents, not the demand for grapes per se. You're sad because, oh, they don't have enough access and they don't have enough workers. Oh, we had another class of resident though, didn't we? I thought we unlocked. Or maybe it was in here we unlocked. Okay, artisan class. The second class of residents in your city. Assign a family to an artisan house to turn them into artisan class residents. All artisan adults are available as artisan workers. As you grow your city, you will unlock commerce buildings that can only be operated by artisans. Okay. Okay. So, what we could do is start placing down a couple of artisan residents and then move some of the people out of here or move some of the new people into here. I think artisans would kind of go nicely along the back here, maybe. There we go. Did you ever play Master of Olympus? I didn't know. What is that game about, David? Yeah, I think you have to choose the colour of the house before you build it. Or you randomise it like I do. How do we want to do this? Let's bring that in round there. Okay. We probably need to attach it here somehow. Smooth that out slightly. Okay, so this now needs what? It needs more luxury. Okay, maybe if I can assign... Am I allowed to assign people in here? I can. If we have more workers, and then I assume wine is a luxury. It is. If I can get more workers into the winery, then maybe that would help. Yes, I know they're very unhappy at the moment. Yeah, butts upon time. Thing is, we don't even have a river here. Oh, this requires townfolk. That's interesting. Townfolk need to work specifically at the winery. So, well, upgrade house, add floor. Let's just upgrade those and pop these in here. Oh god, there's not enough opticians now. There we go. Happier artisans because they've got folks working in the winery. We might need to put down another opticians. Oh, on Steam it's called Zeus and Poseidon. I think I've heard of it, but I've not played it. Is it yeah, it's like a colony management game, isn't it? Yeah. Is it a bit like Pharaoh and Caesar? Like that kind of vein of games? I don't think it's working anymore, Phantom. At least I can't see it in chat, unless you guys can still see it. I can't see it. It is broked. Okay, what do you guys need? Do you want houseware shops? Oh goodness, I have not got that far yet. We need more houses. More normal houses. I.e. non-fancy houses. Oh shit, that's not the Rodo one. There we go. You want a houseware shop? I might have to put some extra houses in here and then put a houseware shop in the corner or something. But we need more townsfolk ultimately right now. Can I even build a houseware shop? I don't think I can. I can unlock a carpenter. Unless there was something under shops that I missed. Oh, here we go. Houseware. Oh, the carpenter is a houseware shop. Yeah, I could maybe like plonk this on the corner here like that. There we go. One of my favourite games from that kind of genre, David, was Caesar. Caesar 3 particularly. I played that in the mid-90s when I had access to a demo copy that my dad gave me from his PC Gamer subscription. I'd still play that today. It was a great game. You had a late afternoon coffee yesterday and was afraid you wouldn't be able to sleep, but your body reminded you that you're a tired old ass when you slept a full 8 hours. I find that coffee doesn't really affect my ability to sleep either. Con. Yeah. I can happily have a couple of coffees and then still have a nap. Right, let's get you guys in here. Okay, they are running low on food. Okay, we're getting more and more unhappy people now that we're having to balance. Okay, they're getting happier because we're able to supply more homeware. But I think food's an issue. Maybe we just need more. Maybe we need more than one restaurant. Maybe that's the problem. Or maybe we just need more winery workers, actually, because winery is technically a food source. Yeah, it's common for people with ADHD. Yes, it is. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You started this game at 10 p.m. last night. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's bad news when you start a colony management or building game late at night. Because I find, compared to any other game genre, with this type of game, time just flies by so quickly. Same as strategy games. It's like one more turn, just one more bit, you know. Mm-hmm. Like, I can sit and play survival games and happily take a break and know when to take a break and not stay up too late playing, she says, after playing Rust till 1 in the morning, which is actually quite early for me. But yeah, there's something about city builders and colony management games that just keep me up far too late. Have we got any other homes right now? No, I'm going to upgrade you and you because we're short on workers. This is the issue. These guys would like to live closer to the homeware store, so I need to get them some more houses down that way, but these guys could get away with living here. Yeah, food is like a massive issue right now. And then homes. We wanted some artisans around this part, but could we potentially do... Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Let's just put you there. And then we'll have a road like coming back round here. There we go. And then you can live right next to the homeware store and feel so goddamn happy. But yeah, they... Let's give them one more in there. I think we definitely need more warehouse connections. What is the issue with the clothing store? They just need more workers, which we don't have at the moment. Let's upgrade that. Get some more folks in. There we go. Get them in there. I don't feel like I've got much of a need for these artisans just yet, I'll be honest. You haven't stayed up longer than 3 to 4 a.m. for the last 10 years? Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, so the way I play Rust is I play on a series of private servers with a group of friends, and that's how I enjoy it. I did try official, which was an interesting experience, but it's not for me, ultimately. I sometimes stream it, but the last time I streamed Rust was last Christmas on a Christmas PvE server. I might stream it again this Christmas. There's a charity group that I play with, and they are running another event around Christmas time, so that might be fun to stream. But yeah, I feel like if you play official, you just have to turn off voice and text chat because it's just so horribly toxic. You know. But yeah, if you play with good people who don't throw slurs around and who kill you with love, it could be a lot of fun. It's a very well-made game, actually. It's got a very addictive kind of loop to it, I think. For sure. Did I have any more room? Yes. Let's get these people in. You want to live in a busy area? There we go. I know lots of folks are unhappy. I'm trying to sort you out, okay? I think decoration's their biggest thing. So maybe we just need to kind of go round and start filling in all the little gaps. One easy thing to do, I think, for this, and we've actually just unlocked a crap ton more stuff, but a really easy way that we can do this is just put down street lighting. Let's do that. There we go. Be happy, folks. You guys need any lighting? Let's put an extra one in there. There we go. I mean, our artisans are now 96% happy, and to be fair, the workers are 88%, which isn't terrible. I want to see what we're doing with research points and making sure we spend them. More plaza decorations? That might be interesting. Upgrade roads. Oh, we did that. I still need to save up for remove rocks. Oh, we should put a clock gate in somewhere. Put it in here, maybe. Yeah. Okay, these houses are mad at the lack of decorations. These ones here. Oh my goodness, wait, I just unlocked some stuff. Your toddler's waving at you to say hi. Hello! Hello, Aratum's toddler. I hope you're having a good day, and I hope that the swimming classes went well today, Aratum. A sunshade. Oh my goodness. I don't know why I just put that on the side of the street. That looks really derpy. I'm going to get rid of that. Where could I put a sunshade? Could it be... I feel like this is the kind of thing that you would put outside the front of a bistro. Where's... Or a wine. A winery. There we go. It's like extra seating. It's true European alfresco dining, everybody. That's what it is. What else have we got? Small hedge arch, small wooden arch. We've got loads of decorations now. What is this? Hopscotch. Put a little hopscotch in there. There we go. Okay, why are you sad? Home decoration and work decoration. Oh my goodness, some of these are really sad. Oh, they don't... What? They don't like neighbours? Or you mean they don't like not having neighbours? You want food shops nearby. Let's do... There's food shops here. Let's upgrade those and put you in there. You want entertainment, which is here. All the entertainment stuff's in this area. Let's get another artisan building in, because then... they can move in here. Yeah. Oh, they don't like neighbours too much. Wait, I'm so confused. They do or they don't? Right, the furniture shop. Let's get them in there. Yeah, I think most of them are upset from the lack of decoration. I mean, could we like do some hedges and shit maybe? I don't know. I think I might have just placed everything like way too close together, but could we just draw like little lines of hedges around the houses maybe? Like this? Like would putting even just that help, do we think? Like this? Like lines of hedges to separate the houses. And you can even you can barely see them, but maybe that's enough. There we go. Yeah, maybe they just need more space in between the houses too. This is the problem whenever I play games like this. I always try to kind of densely compact everything to begin with. I mean, there's room for like a little park here. We could do a slide. I don't know if I've got any... Oh yeah, we had a hopscotch. Like a little park area? There we go. I mean, everybody still seems... Not everybody is sad. There's a couple of people that are still sad. But there are less sad faces, so that's good. And then we could have, like... a picnic bench. And you could have, like... Wait, we should probably have some lighting in this park. Otherwise, it might not be very safe. There we go. Yeah, I haven't even got around to the actual house decoration yet, I don't think. Because I know you can put stuff on the houses, can't you? I haven't got to do that yet. I know that that is a thing, though. Mm-hmm. I love how there's just, like, individual little sunflowers that you can place as well. That's so cute. Be happier. Oh my goodness, who is sad? Sarah, what is wrong? Work decoration. Okay, so also just decorations around the workplaces are lacking too. What is a bollard? Bollard? Oh, so that's like gonna stop vehicles from going down here theoretically. Not that we like have any vehicles here. I don't know if they become a thing or not. Yeah, like this is a pedestrian only area. And the same here. There we go. Something like that. We're getting there, though. We're getting there slowly but surely. I feel like once we can unlock house decorations, that might help immensely. Building decorations. I mean, it says we have, like, potted flowers and stuff, but I've seen people, like, add... Oh, wait. Oh! I can add these to buildings? Shit. I'm just gonna give everybody sunflowers. This is gonna make everyone happy. Only $22? You're just gonna get it? Yeah! That's awesome. So the flower boxes go underneath the window. Plant. So this thing here? Oh! So now... It looks like that person's crying. So now maybe Sarah will be happier that the workplace looks better. I don't see any sad faces right now. Okay, so that's how we do it. And then eventually, I guess... Oh, that's how you get the sunshades. Oh, that's really cool. So you take the umbrella and you bring it up to a window And you get these. Shit. That's it, chat. I figured it out. I thought it was something else that I needed to unlock. And you can get different colors, or you can randomize the colors. Yeah, the sunshades. I thought that they were just, okay, these are like little sunshades you put on the ground. But no, you can add them to... Although I will say, something I would love to see in this game is maybe the ability to kind of collide objects a bit more. Used to do that with, when you were playing City Skylines, there was a mod you could add, I forget what it was called, and you could collide objects for decoration purposes. That I would love to see something like that. For sure. That is awesome. I kind of want to, I don't know if we have, do we have any like individual chairs? We only have like these little benches, but I'm thinking, you know, people could just sit on these benches and drink wine together. They don't have a table, but I mean, who needs tables? I'm sure down the line there'll be some kind of bistro outdoor seating that I can put in. You can skill chairs? Skill chairs? Okay, I think people are probably much happier now, and if they're not happy, then I can just go around and add to their buildings. Excellent. We should have got some points now. Look at this. Okay, shall we do a laundry? Better boots. Let's do a laundry. Let's squeeze that in here. That's going to be under housewares. Oh my goodness, that's massive. I'm going to try and squeeze it in over here. There we go. You did read you last time you were right in here, you're emotional and feel Ash game? I don't really understand, Joe. Did I miss a message of yours? Is that what you're meaning? Occasionally I will miss a message, but it's usually never on purpose. If you can rewrite it, I can take a look. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excellent. And what is your issue? Warehouse can't transport. Is it because it's too far away? Yeah, look. Ever so slightly too far away. Although it is close enough to this one. So I can just add an extra person in here, and then that adds the connection to the laundry. I think that's what it is. Is it a laundry? Is that not what it is? It does look like a laundry, doesn't it? Look, it's hanging the clothes outside. You're emotional? Okay, well, sometimes streamers, because they have a lot of things to do at the same time, sometimes they miss things. So don't take it personally. Okay, so we've got 100% happiness on the artisans, so that is possible, and the happiness is creeping up for our townsfolk. They could do with more work decoration and leisure, apparently. At the moment. I'm going to ignore the requests for now, because we're not short of money at the moment. Did we have anybody extra to work at the research place? No, we are full on that front. I think we're just waiting for more things to build. So whilst we're waiting, we might as well try get that happiness up. Maybe just put in... Oh, also the banners. I'm guessing you could kind of put banners... Yeah, you could like hang them outside of buildings and stuff. In the work district and the shopping district. It's been a slow day at the poultry market. Hang on, where is your market? It's here. Wait, I work there now, apparently. Maybe I'm working there with you. I think maybe 2 or 3 of us are working now. Personally, you think streamers are the most impressive multitaskers ever. You'd be tanked after 1 hour on camera and doing gaming and chat inclusion. No, I think we do our very best, you know. But I wouldn't describe myself as an excellent multitasker. But for sure, there is a lot that goes into it, because we have obviously the game, we have chat. I have 2 chats open. I have my YouTube chat and my Twitch chat, which are separate. I have my Twitch activity feed open. I have my mod chat open separately to that. I have OBS. There's so much going on. And then on top of that, you have all your lighting, you know, all of this kind of sensory input that's around you. Alerts playing sometimes, in-game music, and it can be a lot. And sometimes something gives, you know, you had to take 6 months off with salmonella. You must be here somewhere still. Okay, I'm not even on the chicken store right now. But yeah, I'm enjoying the little customization things. I like the idea of kind of going around all of the workplace buildings and putting in the little shop fronts, like having like red for all the shops. I just realized that on the front of the butcher's is like a giant ham. Yeah, usually for me with audio, that's all set up in advance, and unless Windows decides to have an update and screw with things, and I'm unaware of that, then usually the audio side of things is fine. I mean, don't get me wrong, audio difficulties are annoying as hell. But they're the kind of thing that you usually don't have every stream to you know, deal with. It's set up and you're ready to go kind of thing. But yeah, I like the idea of just sprucing up the workplaces that way. I mean, some of the houses I've put the things on. What about... Yeah, it's weird. Like, here, this is the clothing shop. It won't let me put it... Oh, no, there we go. I can put it on there. I don't think I can add these types of things to the market stalls, though. Then the restaurant... What is that noise? In game. What is that noise? It stopped now. That was weird. I don't know what that was. I think the town's looking quite nice, if I do say so myself. Okay, we haven't managed to get any higher happiness there at the moment, but we do have points to spend here. Let's go for the smithy. Clockmakers and metal decorations. That's cool. A smithy. Let's put you here. Like this. And then we'll have a road that comes...
Lizard,
here.
lizard, 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 lizard.
Wait, I thought I could remove rocks now. Am I still not allowed to? Did we unlock that? Thank you for the bits, lizard. Thank you very much. Oh, I never unlocked it. Okay, well, we should save that up because we've got annoying rocks in the way. I just built a blacksmith. I don't understand why they were going sad. Why were you going sad when I did that? What? Wait, why are you sad? I don't understand. Is it because there's not enough warehouse connections, maybe? Let me try and move some folks in a minute. Can we upgrade artisan houses, by the way? We can. I'm going to move you into here because you want to be next to entertainment. Hydrate. Am I allowed to hydrate with smoothie or should I have some water? And stretch, thank you. For the self-care things. Ugh. Excellent, right. Where am I moving people into? I don't think we have... Oh, we have a couple of homes. These guys aren't too fussed about where they live. Yeah, I think it's saying those sad faces are to do with demand increasing for a particular shop, but the messages happen so quickly, I'm not entirely sure which one it is. Maybe it's because we need more theatres and more entertainment things. I don't know. It's a redeem, not a command. Oh yeah, you tried. It's okay. The Newt's only available, I think, once every 10 minutes to stop folks from spamming it too much. 93%? That's pretty damn good if you ask me. Oh my god, Penny, you're so cute. I just can't with you. You're too cute. I don't think we'll get to the next stage today, but that's okay. That's alright. And I think we should put some more houses along here. You would like to live on a single floor house? Well, lucky for you, I've just built some freaking single floor houses. You can't with her either. The only way to cure us is to shove the webcam in her face. I mean, you can see a bit more of her there. Look, she's sleeping right now. She's in a little croissant shape. She's just sleeping. I wonder if I say dinner. No, that didn't work. It's nearly her dinner time. But she is fast asleep right now. So much so she doesn't care about me shouting dinner at her, apparently. But yeah, their demand is too high for certain buildings. And we're kind of struggling with it a bit. I think maybe the game expects you to have more space in between your houses ultimately, and then maybe have more like little market stalls here and whatnot. Yeah. Better boots. Okay, I want to make a boot shop. Hell yeah. Is that not under apparel though? Boots, a shoemaker. Oh, that's a cute little building. Could I squeeze the bootmaker in here? No. I wish you could be fast asleep like that too. You could only do that during theory lessons and work meetings. I'm quite sleepy actually. I think I'm gonna have to have an early night tonight. As long as I don't get too carried away playing Rust. I'm trying to think the best place for this is probably going to be around here somewhere. There we go. And then we can fit, maybe squeeze a couple of houses in here. I don't know if we need more artisans or not though. What do you want? Desires a single floor house. There we go. You don't care, so you can go there. And then we should have folks to now work in the boot store. There we go. Oh, this house isn't connected to the road. Okay. There we go. There we go. Emojis don't work in the game. They don't, no. It just kind of spells them out. Wait, what is wrong with you? Oh, okay. This thing needs more workers again. There we go. So a lot of this game is about supply and demand, it seems, as on top of kind of beautifying everything and micro-detailing. And making sure that you have enough folks working in your warehouses to have connections to the shops. And balancing that as you get more people into your town or city. Oh, I just had a thought, you know. We built a winery, didn't we? And we're being supplied with grapes from the farming village. Could we also make a bakery, therefore? Would that be... I mean, I don't think they need food, but there's not any other entertainment buildings just yet. Could we do a bakery? Or not? Yes. Oh my word, it's massive. I don't know if I'm going to be able to squeeze this in. There was a spot for it here. Let me see. Yeah, there we go. It's going to be a really narrow bit of road there, but they'll get over it. Imagine if Tiny Glades in this game had a baby. Bye bye real world. Yeah, there is something very Tiny Glades about this. Yeah. I didn't play that game myself, but I mean, that was much more kind of freely creative, right? There wasn't really a lot of mechanics involved in it. But I watched other folks play it. Ding dong. I don't think there's any other houses right now, so you guys are going to have to wait. Okay, we're like perfectly balanced at the moment. So what else have we got on this tree? Besides other decorations, we still have a clockmaker, which is attached to the smithy. Then we have a clock gate. But we need 80% artisan happiness for that, which we have, and an extra 900 points. Yeah. Yeah, I think I struggle with games like that to kind of stay focused on. I need something that kind of propels me forward, even if it's an open world type game. Yeah. Right, there was a couple of people that wanted single floor houses, wasn't there? But maybe we could do some... Actually, these aren't double floors. Let's make these double floors. We'll get some extra folks in. I know, you're all sad that there's... you have like 3 groups of market stalls around here. Maybe they need an extra restaurant? I don't know. Because we've got a bit of happiness went down there. Apparently. Maybe they need more theatre. More puppet theatres. I wonder what happens if I were to put another one of those down. Because it seems relatively straightforward to add. There we go. Let's see if that helps a little bit with the entertainment demand. There we go. Yay! Happy faces! You definitely need some kind of progression. You don't enjoy creative mode as much. I mean, I like creative mode, but I just still need within that, yeah, some kind of direction forward, some kind of goal, even if it's like a self-made goal, you know. I feel like this this game kind of scratches both of those itches. Yeah, it's good. Okay, I think that might have helped a little bit. We've just gone up in happiness. So that's good. I'm going to speed up time because we're just trying to rack up research points at the moment, really. I want to see this gate up, but that's going to take a while to save up to 900. There we go. Smoothie has been drunk. And I feel pretty good for it. I'm glad I went for that and not a 4th coffee. Okay, clockmaker. Oh wow, you get clock decorations to go around the town as well. Neat. Okay, clock is going to come under housewares, I think. Oh wow. That is literally just a giant clock tower. I guess, yeah, I guess in hindsight I would have needed to have planned a bit better. It's quite a difficult map to do this on though, because you've got all of the different levels which make it difficult to kind of connect via roads. I guess something which I haven't done yet and which I really should do is I'm gonna plonk this in here. There we go. Is to upgrade my roads. I think that would help. I'm gonna try and figure out how to do that though. Dirt roads, sand, plaza. I definitely bought the road upgrades. Requires artisans. Oh, only artisans can work here. Okay, that's a problem. Let's get some more of these in. Let's get you in here. And we've got some extra workers in there. You want to be surrounded by flower decorations. Well, unfortunately, I need you in here. There we go. Need more people in there too. Wait, can artisans work there? They can, which means I can actually just upgrade these. There we go. Excellent. Yeah, how do I upgrade roads, chat? Upgrade wide roads, reduce transport cost, unlocked everywhere. Upgrade wide roads. Maybe it's because I've not got any wide roads. I mean, they are all tiny roads, aren't they? Maybe that's why. I just wondered whether, because in some kind of city games, you can upgrade the roads and it kind of reduces transport times and it increases, sometimes like in Anno, for example, when you upgrade the roads, it increases the area of effectiveness for certain buildings. Okay, you guys can come and live here. We can get some artisans working in there. Can you move houses? Yeah, so there's a move tool here and you can just pick them up and move them around and spin them around. Yeah. So ultimately if I wanted to kind of keep this going, I would need to start moving things further out ultimately and having a bit more of like a central district. But yeah, guys, I think I'm going to leave it today. I'm hungry. I need to go and make my dinner. But honestly, this game is so much more excellent than I thought it was going to be. I knew I was going to enjoy it, watching other folks play it, but yeah. Even without the Twitch integration, if you're just playing at home and not streaming, I would highly recommend it. I'm not sponsored to play this. I just wanted to play it. I did get gifted a key, so thank you to Quali for the gifted key. But yeah, it's kind of open as to what I stream on Monday. Wait, I'm not streaming Monday, I don't think. I might have to get back to you guys on that because I have had my ADHD assessment postponed twice now, which has caused a lot of stress for me. And it has been postponed until Monday, but I think it's happening in the afternoon. So unless that gets postponed again, it means I am going to have to take Monday off. But I think what I will do is I will stream next weekend as extra because it's the end of September next weekend. So we'll do some weekend streams. Next week, what I do know is that Into the Dead Our Darkest Days is getting an update, quite a big update. So we'll definitely be starting a new playthrough of that next week. I don't know if we'll do that on Tuesday or Wednesday, but we'll see. But the next week is definitely going to be Into the Dead Our Darkest Days. And then who knows, maybe some more of this. I've still got Dune Awakening Chapter 2 to start. There's a lot of stuff I've got on the go. But thank you for kind of being with me and indulging in my need to try lots of different types of games. I appreciate you all. If you're on YouTube, I'm going to say goodbye to you guys first. Thank you for hanging out over there.